Are we live? Is it working? I don't know how I can be broadcasting live to from two different devices on the same platform. Can you guys hear me? Is it working okay? I guess I can pull up my phone and do it that way. This is so fucking stupid. I don't know how I can be broadcasting live to two. So I'm broadcasting from another device. Camera quality is going to suck. I don't know what the fuck's going on. YouTube's being shitty, I guess. I've always gone live while I was uploading reactions before. That was never a problem. So I don't know what the hell's going on. How's everybody doing? Oh, hang on. If anybody wants to hop up in here and join, audio is great though. Hey, well, at least the audio is working, and at least we're not skipping. Here, if anyone wants to join, click that link. Good and giggling. Well, I'm glad my mental breakdown is providing you enjoyment. So yeah, by the way, this painting is being raffled off tomorrow. So if you haven't gotten your tickets, get them now. Tickets are $3 a piece or 2 tickets for $5. It's got glow-in-the-dark paint. It looks really cool. Let me make you something. Let me make you do something really stupid. No, Bullet, we do not need the soundboard. I am not in the mood for the soundboard. And we're skipping and buffering already again. Okay. So who wants to see some new hat designs that we got up and running? The Stream Element bot is running. Interesting. So let me open up YouTube on my main computer and see if... Oh, would you look at that? I'm not live anymore. No, we're still live. Wow, this is so fucking stupid, dude. It's just like year 2005 internet. Yeah, I know the quality sucks. I'm sorry about that. But we got two different styles. I'm really proud of them. They came out really well. I wasn't sure how they were going to look. But we got this style, which is felt. Yes, I know they look a little childish, but I thought, we're the Madhouse, so we're supposed to look crazy as shit. We got the purple and white striped felt one, and then we have the velvet style. Miss Hatter calls it something else, but we got this style. I'm not letting you come on here with the soundboard. No, it ain't happening. Not today. Today is not the day. But we got the felt style. These aren't the ones that we printed. We got different ones that we printed. We got 2 of the different hat ones done. We got the purple and white one that says Mad Hatter Reactions. But what's up, JJB? And then on the other side, it says, you're mad, yes, but all the best people are. Or no, it says, you're mad, but all the best people are. Double-sided print. You like the red ones, so you like the felt style? Well, this is another style of hat This is our velvet style. It says Mad Hatter Reactions on the one side, and on the other side, it's got the Cheshire Cat smile saying, "We're all mad here." They both came out looking really nice. I was really impressed with them. These ones are for sale if anybody wants them. 12 for the purple and white felt, and it's 18 for the purple velvet. Or if you want any other design, we can get them on. I have a red felt or velvet and one more of these. Ooh, velvet's my jam. So you like that design better, Christine? Jason, if you want to hop up in here, you can hop up in here. The "We're all mad here" is sick design looking. In this moment, he knew he is fucked up. Yeah. We got one more one that it says Mad Hatter Reactions, and then it's got a teacup and it says positivity underneath it. I like number 2. No, the purple and white. This one? I was going to say, if you were looking at different designs, it's they're double printed. It says Mad Hatter Reactions on the one side, and it says "You're mad, but all the best people are" on the other side. And then the velvet style says Mad Hatter Reactions on the one side, and on the other side it says "We're all mad here." So those are available. We still have t-shirts available. We still have tickets available for this painting that Miss Hatter did. I am sorry for the horrible visual quality. I don't know what else to do. I can't get better video quality because shit's not fucking working right. Yeah. I seen that there was one on there too. I wonder if the video quality on this is going to be any better. It's got the Hatter hat. It says "You're mad, but all the best people are." On the other side, it says Mad Hatter Reactions. Oh, yeah, it is definitely frustrating, Boston. The velvet one, it says Mad Hatter Reactions. On the other side, it's "We're all mad here" with the Cheshire Cat smile. Let's see if we can get that to stop echoing. No, it's still echoing. Of course, it registers that I'm in a call, so I can't mute it all the way. So, I guess I can leave that there. You like the velvet one? Do you like the velvet hat or do you like the design? Because you can get the design on any of the hats. They're all going to say Mad Hatter Reactions on them, but you can get the Cheshire Cat, or you can get the "You're mad, but all the best people are," or there's one more design. Let me see if I can pull it up really quick. Well, we still got 14 people in here, so that's impressive. Especially after all the issues and drama. Okay, so let me go to my projects. This one. Make it. This camera quality is absolute dog shit. Oh, I left, so I gotta. The Cheshire Cat you think would look good on the purple and white? We can make it if anybody wants it. The purple and white hats are 12. And the velvet hats are 18. I'm not sure what I'm going to print on this bad boy. What drama? I missed it again. Oh, it's just the whole fucking YouTube's been shitty today, along with the internet. Let me see if I can join here. Keep the phone far away from this so it doesn't pick up the audio feed. We want to mute, enter studio. Got to enter the studio down here. That's not cut out yet, but that is going to be the other design that you can get for a hat. Okay, then we can go ahead and leave there. But what is up, Ishi? How are you? You just woke up? I've been busy as hell all day long. Recorded 21 reactions. Made a new hat for merchandise. And now we're live streaming. We're stressed out with the live streaming, but we're live streaming. This audio or visual quality is absolute garbage. Wonder if I can find my other camera and get it plugged in. Where is it? There it is. What up, Namson? How you doing, bro? Hey, if you want to join this one, you can. I'm gonna see if I can get my video quality better. So let me go to settings, camera, please. It worked. Boom. Look at that. We have better audio visual quality. I quit. I quit. I can't do it no more. I just can't do it. Damn it. I do believe the link is still pinned. A lot of new mods in here, or I am the new one now on this channel. Yeah, this is a new channel. Not exactly sure. I think I went on like a wrench, an Oprah Winfrey wrench giveaway one day, but definitely the people that don't come in as often and don't contribute, I'm thinking about going through and doing a revamp of the moderators. Is the video quality better for you guys, or is it still trash? No, video quality is much better. Hatter.exe has stopped working. No, don't you be saying that, Namson. I lost half hour to work today. Just found I didn't even work today. It's tomorrow. Oh, damn. Just updating my cam settings, trying to fix my aspect ratio. Oh, that's okay. Well, I hope you get it fixed, Namson. Checking hops at the moment from Adams to YouTube.com. Video looks better, but you kind of sound far away. I kind of sound far away, huh? Let me see what my audio settings are. Oh, that's because it's pulling the microphone off there too. There, that should be better. Do I sound better now? I should look better and I should sound better. If only it worked that way in real life. Do I sound better now? Audio quality's good. I look good. You can lie to me. It's okay. So now that we have better video quality, let me show these bad boys off one more time. We got the purple and white stovetop hats. One side says Mad Hatter Reactions. The other side has one of the designs on them. You're mad, but all the best people are. That's one style hat. This style hat is $12. And then we've got the velvet style hat. This side says we're all mad here with the Cheshire Cat smile. And then the other side says Mad Hatter Reactions. These ones are $18. Then we got this bad boy back here. I don't know what I'm going to print on that yet. I might just do a giant teacup with Mad Hatter Reactions on the inside of it. What up, Sweeney? Exactly, Sweeney. You look like $1 million. Sure, they might be pesos, but still. Hey, as long as it's not the rubles. The rubles tanked. I'll take pesos. The rubles tanked. Do a gold teacup to match the brim. I could. And this bad boy would be expensive, though. Or Rabbit Hole Radio. We haven't had Rabbit Hole Radio, though. I don't know. I've been given different perspectives on that. Some people say it should be on its own channel. Some people say that I should just stop. Fuck off, Jason. I really like purple white with that print. What, the Mad Hatter, the Cheshire Cat print, or the hat print? Which print do you like better? Because you can get either print on either hat. You can get this hat one on the velvet, or you can get the Cheshire Cat on the felt. The only other velvet hat I have in stock, though, is red. So if you want this red velvet with a different design, all you got to do is let me know. I could print it off right now. Well, not print it off. I can get it cut right now. The hat print. All right, fair enough, Cherokee. Yeah, I kind of liked how that one came out, too. Get a draw to either IG or Discord with Rabbit Hole Radio. Whenever you can stream music 24/7. But I thought it just showed your support for indie artists. It does, but at the same time, like if the stream fucks up and goes down in the middle of the night when I'm sleeping, that doesn't do the indie artist any good. Is this an online shopping stream? Yes, it is. Buy my merch. We've got tickets, we've got hats, we've got raffle tickets for this painting that gets raffled off tomorrow during the reset stream. What was the benefit other than access to a secondary channel if and when you need it ready? If you're bringing your soundboard, I ain't let you on. You can come on. The soundboard can stay home and away from your hands. I ain't stupid. What was the benefit other than access to a secondary channel if and when you need it ready? to the secondary channel. Well, with the secondary channel, I could sit there and run it 24/7, basically like a live radio station. And I could run it off this piece of shit, which is actually being the saving grace because my $2,000 computer can't run it and my phone can't run it. So this is the only saving grace we have. That's why the stream's coming to you guys today. Oh, don't show me that. I want to watch it. I can't watch it. Mercury Cross. Close my eyes forever. Liliac. I don't know. I get the idea. Rabbit Hole Radio is fan support because it cycles views. Yeah, it does cycle views, but like I said, if I'm sleeping and the stream goes down, it's screwed. And if he gets clapped, strike on this channel, of course, I'm offline for a while. He can use the secondary for online stream. True, we could do that. We'll just call it Mad Hatter 2.0. God, it's taken forever. What up, Domier? How you doing, bro? We're struggling over here with the interwebs. The interwebs are not being very friendly to us today. It'd be the same if you had power failure, though. I don't know, B-Mad. Do you realize, like, I've literally sat down and recorded for 21 reactions, 6 hours today. Now I'm uploading them all, and I'm still going live. Like, Rabbit Hole Radio is not my main concern. Yes, I want to be able to help other artists, but it's not the primary thing that this channel is. It's an idea that maybe we can reinitiate, but it's not my primary concern right now. Yes, and I did merch designs. I made a new hat, damn it. And it looks pretty. We're all mad here. I don't know which mad I am. Crazy mad or angry mad. I just wanted to, broadcast other people out there. I wanted a place for people to push their music out there. And like for people that worked overnights or whatever to where they could have something going. But I'm finding that I'm struggling more and more with trying to get all this shit done. Domier, you owe me 50 cents. Crazy mad only. Both mad? There's a good possibility. I'm a little irritable today. It's been a busy fucking day. No! Uh-oh. Why the fuck is that going off? I'm not even Hatter, I would say I told you so, but I told you so. Listen. It's not the internet, though. I don't know I think it's YouTube, honestly. I think there's a major, outage something or somewhere. I don't even know what fucking notification popped up. Hang on. Let me get this shit out of here. Oh, someone subscribed to the channel. CJ the Noob Drummer. Appreciate you for subscribing to the channel. Erland, you owe me 50 cents. Meditation is medication. Real Young Swag, what is up, homie? Yeah, I am going to need to meditate today. That's for sure. Oh, it's been a day. Now, the Real Young Swag, I showed you this one. I sent this to Swag last night through private message. He seen that, and he was like, oh, I really like that. We got another design. Still says Mad Hatter Reactions on the back, but this is more like a velvet. And it's got the Cheshire Cat saying we're all mad here on the other side. What up, Luke?
Damn, my face was so big on the screen. Hello.
Well, how you doing, Swag? It's Spectrum's fault. Good thing Menace is here to fix it. Well, Menace is just sitting there. He's not fixing nothing. Ooh, I love that so much. Hey, one of these days I'll have to send you one, Swag.
Hey, those hats are looking really nice.
Well, thank you. They actually came out a hell of a lot better than I thought they would, honestly. I was really worried about the heat transfer because of the type of fabric it was.
Yeah.
But they actually came out really nice.
See, I'm pretty boring with hats.
There's a problem with the server. Try again. Yeah, no shit, there's a problem with your server.
Hey,
yeah, this is Crip's hat. Is buried alive. And it's signed.
Young Menace in the building, a.k.a. Loopy.
Hang on, Swag. I think I have another hat that you would like.
My guy said Young Menace.
I'm still here, Loopy. You ain't got to carry the stream by yourself. As I'm throwing shit around the house.
I didn't even think I was given that responsibility.
I think you might like this one a little bit, Swag. This is kind of a fresh hat. And then to appease Loopy, we got this one too.
Where the fuck did I... There you go. A beanie and a hat.
I'm excited to see what Crip's got coming out, man. As long as you put parchment paper between the design and the iron, you will be good. That's not always true. that Mad Hatter Reactions white shirt that I wear because I fucked it up, that had parchment paper in between it, and that ended bad. Luckily, I was able to fix it, but we got it up and going. As soon as we get the heat press, we'll be all set. We'll be able to.
I did not realize you just switched from Crip's hat to Swag's hat. I
put Swag's hat on, and then I put the NI hat over Swag's hat. Are you not focusing? Do you need slapped again?
No, let's not talk about that. I'm triple NI'd up right here. I could go quadruple NI, but I'm too fucking lazy, so I'll just go double.
I don't think Jason's coming on. I think I made him mad.
I could be the soundboard.
Funny, most iron-on papers can double as parchment. It's funny, most people don't know that. Yeah, not this one, be mad. This one, it'll melt it. So many hats. We're all mad here. Oh, that was the origination behind it because I collect hats. And it never was supposed to be the whole Alice in Wonderland theme. It just kind of went down that rabbit hole. Pun intended. I was like, okay, well, people that have a lot of things, what's another word for a lot? And I was like, well, they have a mad amount of. I was like, okay, mad, hatter. And it just completely went down a different path than I was intending. But JJV's in the shower.
Oh.
So he's still here. Yeah, Real Young Swag. He's got a sneak preview of his new song on his ladies' Twitch page. And she posted something on Facebook saying, oh, if you want a sneak peek of it. And I was like, I can't do it. I can't get a sneak peek. As much as I want to, I got to save it for the reaction. Mad hats in this biscuit. Facts. And look, we just keep making more. I'm like Billy Mays, but wait, there's more. And when I can make my own, there's always more. Plus, I still have 3 of them that I can print. I got one of the purple and white stove tops, one of the velvets in red, and then I got this bad boy right back here. I might just put a giant teacup on that one.
Tom trying to get me to open an OnlyFans. Oh, fuck.
Bruh, the one on the wall makes you look like Willy Wonka. Listen, can you imagine a big old teacup on that, though? Putting a big teacup there where it says Mad Hatter Reactions on the inside of the teacup. I think it would look dope. And if none of y'all buy it, it can just sit there on the wall as decoration.
It is a huge hat, bro.
It is a huge hat.
It is bigger than your head.
It is. It's like 2.5 feet tall.
Damn. That's like half my girl's size.
But the worst part about it is like that's as far as the head part goes. Like you can't get all the way up in there. So like I don't know. It just seems like it's weird. I almost kind of wish that it was a little better made to where it had like a metal ring on top to where it would actually hold its form and actually look like a stove pipe hat, but it doesn't.
Nah, Tom, she went to sleep. We just since it's past bedtime, or not past bedtime. Well, kind of for me, but
The gentle voice from Loopy is soothing. Yeah, Loopy's definitely got one of those unique voices.
It's past midnight in both of our countries, me and my girl, and we have celebrated 8 months together. So very exciting stuff. And the gentle voice from Loopy is soothing. Oh, I've heard that before.
We have to make you do stupid stuff now. You're getting pretty high maintenance. I mean, it's for your entertainment. So if I don't do anything stupid, you don't get entertained. Tomorrow is the reset stream. So anybody that's waiting for that, that should be sometime tomorrow.
See, man, ever since I slapped myself, I started learning Russian, and I'm actually doing pretty well. So,
bro, like I still can't believe you did that. Like I knew you were gonna slap yourself, but I didn't realize you were going to knock the shit out of yourself.
I didn't even know that I could do that to myself or anyone for that matter. I've only taken like 5 months of boxing.
No, that wasn't even boxing, bro. Like, how do you get that much force from here to here? That just doesn't make sense. It's not, it should not be physically possible. Like, I watched your soul go, phew.
I tried to go slow-mo, right? Like I tried to like put the video in slow-mo. Still, my hand would do.
Yeah, it was, and it fucking echoed, dude. Like in my headphones, I heard.
Oh god. Oh, in my right ear, I heard. Beep. Nampinator, what up?
There's the sexy mofo. Oh, and you got some mood lights in the background.
Fixed cam Nampy. You know what? You're not alone with the lights.
Bruh, his eyes were rolling in his head for a split second. Man, his eyes were rolling in his head for like 3 minutes. He's like, what?
I was just in complete disbelief. I was just holding my head.
It was a smack heard around the world, pretty much. And then this guy goes and puts it on Twitter saying, oh, I did it for the best or the better of the cause. And I was like, this dude did it all on his own accord. He was not forced to do this. It was completely 100% willing. Just a little disclaimer, but my dude knocked himself out.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I didn't want to waste that guy's money by going 10 minutes without swearing. Plus, I can't fucking.
Hang on, let me pull up Twitter, and I'll show you what happened, Namson.
I also posted it because, confidence and shit.
Now, Luffy's like, you think your words can hurt me? Look what I do to myself.
I've done a lot worse to myself, trust me.
Okay.
But that was fucking shocking.
I might be able to turn it up in the actual.
Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. Your mic is very
Okay.
Oh, that's why it was automatically adjusting the mic volume. Is that better? That should be good, right?
Yeah, you're good now. Okay,
Okay.
so let me share this screen here.
Oh god.
It might be a little funky because I got to do it all on one screen because, I'm on the Chromebook and it's a piece of crap. But,
This is my first time watching this video since the stream.
okay, so this is what happened. Someone spun the wheel and it landed on Loopy can't swear for 10 minutes. If he swears, he had to slap himself. He got down to the 1 second mark and he's like, shit. So he gave it up on himself. He could have gotten away with it. And then my man goes ahead and does this. Hang on. Let me start it back from the beginning.
Now, I sense your face of disappointment, but I did it for the greater good.
Okay, so this is full screen. So you'll be able to hear it. You'll be able to see it. He's playing first. Oh, god damn, dude.
Mm.
Oh.
That looks mm.
Bro.
1 to 10, what's the regret there?
Yo,
I think this is your jaw.
I think I hit myself in the fucking sweet spot. Fuck.
Exit full screen. Cooperate with me. Thank you. Yeah, be mad. You're right. He reset himself. That was a Control-Alt-Delete moment.
See, I made a song about being a word that I probably can't say on stream without getting canceled. It's the last song on the Shrug Deluxe album, Namp. You might have seen it.
Let's have a look here.
Nimson's like, oh, I'm blasting you out now.
Oh,
Man, Loopy, that rattled my sinuses just watching it. Yeah.
That's the one I was thinking.
yeah.
It's okay to say retarded.
Yeah,
Pretty sure
but
you can say
yeah,
that, right?
society kind of.
Look, man, retarded just means slow. Like that. If you look at the literal definition, retarded means slow, or too slow is the verb definition of that. People fucking distort words and make them fit their own fucking agenda, and that's how we get words that mean bad shit. Fuck that shit, man. A word's only as powerful as you give it meaning for. I would never call somebody with a mental handicap retarded. I would call a stupid person retarded because they're slow. There's a difference.
Yeah. Okay, now that I see it, okay.
Hi, Miss Hatter.
Yeah.
All right.
The more you fucking know.
Bravo, Loopy, bravo. I thought you were gonna sleep with that slap. Damn, Loopy. Okay.
Wouldn't that be
We
funny
all
if he
thought you were
slapped
going to
himself
sleep.
and
We
just
thought
fucking
you were
hit
just
the
going to go.
floor?
I am the first person and the only person that you're going to expect to go past my bedtime. Do you think that I'm going to go to sleep with that slap? No. However, it did help me sleep better.
One of you needs to post that as just a short. That probably would get a lot of views. What up, Kayla? I see you here still. We got Erland here. Be mad. What up, Killa? Still got Boston in here.
I'll probably post it myself because I don't want to profit. Well, I don't want anybody to profit off my slap. That's my pain.
I was gonna say you need to get paid for your pain.
Yeah, no pain. No pain.
Nah, fuck those slap contests. I've seen people get knocked the hell out on those. I'm not letting you in with your name of being that soundboard guy. I don't think so.
Send that bitch to the shadow realm.
Change your name, Jason.
Only Loopy can kill Loopy. Facts.
Change your name.
Hey, it's called 1A, motherfucker. I'm going to express myself however I want.
Oh, shivers.
And besides, I thought we have a special friendship. You said as much in your recorded reaction. Well,
I didn't want people thinking I legit hated you. We have a special type of
Oh,
friend.
so you actually do legit hate me. You just don't
I
want
was
people to
gonna
think
say he
that.
didn't want people
Okay,
to
I
think
see.
it. Man.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Okay, bye.
But
I'm just
anyway,
gonna roll away.
I'm just no. Hey, I do appreciate you letting me on. I'm so excited. I can just.
Yay. Oh.
Good night, everybody. Buy a hat.
Yo, my mic is still tweaking. Hell
Hey.
quiet.
On the stream here.
Miss Hatter, stop encouraging him.
Hey, Miss Hatter.
See what you fucking did? Now Jason's got to buy a hat.
I gotta do what now?
Buy a hat.
Test. 1, 2, 1,
I
2.
already have a hat.
You don't have one of these hats.
No, but I have some hats.
You were in
I
the
have
shower,
hats
so
for
you
my
didn't get to
dome.
see him.
Hey, I have some hats for my dome, and I have some other hats, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, well, you can keep those little hats. No one needs those little hats. You got the pinky hats, don't you?
Oh no, you wish I did.
What type of hats you use has no effect on me at all.
Well, you're the one who seems to be concerned about the size of my hats. So
Check,
I don't
check,
know.
1,
That's
2,
a
check,
little
check.
telling there, Hatter.
Miss Hatter can slap Hatter in the face.
Yes.
If someone drops $40 right now, I will call her upstairs and have her slap me as hard as she can.
1, 2.
Miss Hatter can put in an order for the wheel, and then tell Hatter, yeah, you're using this damn wheel, and then give him a big ass bitch slap.
There we go. I think that's better, right? Is my audio
Yeah.
better now?
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
hear you
Three
better
of us
now.
wearing beanies.
All right, cool. I don't know what the fuck was going on with that shit. It was just like, you quiet, bitch.
I think Hatter gave you his tech STDs.
Hey, listen, blame Jekyll. Jekyll sent him to me.
No, Jekyll's not
Damn, he
here.
gets his mic working.
Only
He's just like,
you are here, and you're known to have tech STDs, so it's your fault.
In his defense, Jekyll was there in the beginning.
Jekyll was here.
Okay, well, I didn't see him, so as far as I'm concerned, he wasn't here.
Well, he wasn't on this stream. He was on 2 streams ago because we had 3
Okay,
streams.
see, that was 2 streams ago. That wasn't this stream.
Shut up. He infected the whole system.
No, he did it.
Yes, he did.
No,
was
he
the
did it.
same hour.
So, Namson, how was Las Vegas?
It's good, man. I had an insane experience that I can't even begin to put into words. It's
Yeah,
really,
you were saying you had a trippy experience that you were excited to share with everybody.
yeah, shit. I mean, it's gonna make me sound crazy. Like that's how insane this was. Like I will literally legitimately sound insane. But basically, my last time tripping, like doing psychedelics before this time, I had this weird fucking realization as I was trying to go to sleep. I was like, I feel like my soul is really old, and I don't mean it in the sense of like, I'm an old soul, but I mean it in the sense of like my soul felt ancient, like older than fucking time and shit. And it was like a brief flash that I'd felt that. But then this past experience, Sydney actually took acid for the first time, and I took it with her. And holy shit, I only took 1 tab, but these things had to be like quadruple dosed because they were stronger than one time when I had taken 4 tabs. And basically, long story short, something took over my speech and like was talking through me, and I was like fully aware of everything that was happening as Nick, but there was like a higher consciousness talking through me. I'm gonna tell it all in like a video and everything and fucking break it all down because it is like genuinely a long ass story, but you would not believe the shit. It was insane, dude. Like I didn't even believe it, but it happened.
There you go. I mean, at least you were there for her in case she had, a rough experience or whatever being the first
she
time.
had a great time. No, it was she.
What up, Nico? I'm not used to just seeing Nico. Where the fuck's the rest of your name?
Look
No.
up in Jiminy Christmas and call me Harley Quinn. I got my new Xbox.
Be mad, then you gotta try Nampy's LSD. If that, yeah.
Why do I feel like your level of, fun extracurricular activities is like compared to everybody else is like, we're just gonna try out those starter stuff.
I mean, it's not even like that, dog. Like when Nappy takes psychedelic drugs, Nappy's trying to elevate his consciousness level, his views and everything on like what's going on in general. I'm trying to get more understanding. Most people when they take psychedelics or anything in that form of nature, they're doing it to almost take it as like a party drug.
Right.
And that's this man. Uh, but that's how you ruin your life, dude. Like genuinely, that's how people like have these bad trips. Which again, I don't believe in bad trips, but it's because they think it's this thing where they're gonna see all these fucking colors and have a great time. But it's like there's more to understand about yourself, and it's shit you might not even be aware of that exists within you. But
right,
yeah.
Fair
So
enough.
I don't do it to have a fun time. I do it to understand more.
Right. I can understand that. Loopy looks lost in thought up there, laying in bed with his pizza box.
There's no pizza box, I promise. I cleaned my room yesterday.
Damn, pizza
That trip's
sounds
are
dope
real.
right
It's
now.
all about your mentality when you dose.
Facts.
I make my own pizzas now.
Hell yeah.
If you're not seeing like the devil coming out of the wall, you're not having a bad trip. Like that's how I see it. Like
If you feel like you have to run for your life, that's a bad trip.
yeah, exactly.
I slept like a baby last night. My oldest gave me very special brownies. Well, at least it helped you sleep. At least you got a good
Shout out
night's
to the
sleep.
oldest.
At least you didn't
Oldest
get
is getting the
slapped.
best Christmas this year, huh, Christine?
That's facts.
At least you didn't get slapped.
Yeah, that was painful.
Well, apparently no one wanted to see Miss Hatter slap me, so I'm good on that front. I really didn't want to get slapped today anyways.
But see, Fred, that right there, that's due to your thought process. I hate to
Yeah.
say that. I hate to be that fucking guy, but it's like the more you perpetuate negativity in your life, it's like look up like the vibrations of thoughts because it's really interesting. There's like a science behind vibrations, and each thought emits its own vibration. And when you have these lower to mid-level thoughts, they emit these lower to mid-level frequencies, and it's been scientifically proven. Like through fucking real science, not pseudoscience, none of this hippie bullshit. Through real science, the higher your vibrational frequencies, the happier you are. It's like, you know why those fucking crystal motherfuckers seem like they're happy-go-lucky? It's because their thoughts are just clear, man. like we make fun of them, but they're on to something. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, that's like you and me said. If you're going to do any kind of a psychedelic and like you have shit that's buried inside that you're not ready to deal with, guess what?
Come to light.
They're going to come to life and you're going to deal with them whether you like it or not. Because
Whether you're ready
psychedelic
for it.
unlocks the whole brain.
Well, real fucking. Actually, I'm gonna post a picture here. It's really interesting. I was researching more on like how LSD affects the brain, and essentially the activity in your brain, like what parts of the brain are active. There's this thing called the default mode network, and that's your habitual network of your brain, and that's where all the negativity lies most of the time. And when you see your brain when it's on LSD, you see all these areas of your brain that become active that are just filled with all these other positive things, and it's so interesting to me. But hold on, yeah, here we go. This is insane to me. Like, copy, open image in new tab. All right, and then here you go. Like, just take a look at how much of your brain becomes active when you do this. And this is when people say we only use 10% of our brain. It's not that we only use 10% of our brain. It's that the other 90% of it's subconscious.
Oh, Grand Nampino. I didn't even realize that was your name. I didn't even realize that you switched your name. What an asshole.
Listen.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
Daddy, you're an asshole.
I know. Yeah, to share the screen. We don't need to share the audio because there's no audio. No acid. Acid. No acid. The demons that you're trying to hide from coming back to life. All right.
Literally. That's facts though. Like no cap, man. Like that's exactly what that is. It's all like your subconscious becoming aware, you know, and if there's something bad in your subconscious, oh baby, there's the demons.
I would be terrified to see what my subconscious had to say.
Yeah.
I've got a lot of shit that I've buried deep inside that I just kind of worked past it, but
Be mad, are you talking about like actual LSA, like the seed shit? Because don't eat seeds, man. Don't eat seeds. But shit, Hatter, maybe that's something for you to do, man. Meditation, bro. I'm telling you, just simple fucking breathing. You know that shit can help you deal with those things.
Good analysis on psychedelics. Hey, I learned from Namson, so I can't take any of the credit. I just listen to what this man says because
I learned from Google.
he's well versed in different experimental extracurricular activities. Make us noise. You, the soundboard man. Make us some noise tonight. We want to see Hatter go crazy while he's still online to the tune of Piano Man. Now, stop it, Fred.
And so
There you go. See, I said if the chat wants it, I gotta give them what they want.
Yeah, be mad. Cold water extraction or ethanol extraction, but don't. Nah, man, I'm telling you, don't take LSA. It's a dirty LSD. It's not a good time. It's like taking DXM. Just don't do it.
What the fuck? LSD. It's not.
Somebody got wasted.
I think it was you.
As they say in Grown-Ups, I want to get chocolate wasted. No, you don't.
Tom gets it. I like Tom. Tom, you and me should talk more.
Tactical sensations in time of stress, and then mind expansion of psychedelics.
Well, fun fact, something I was learning about today. So I don't know how much y'all believe in the third eye, but let me fucking sit up for this shit. So we do have a third eye within our fucking brain.
You what?
Are you done?
See, it's hard to formulate a sentence when you got that shit going on for years.
No, that's okay. I could just mute him. It's easy. But basically, so the third eye is a genuine eye that we have. We have two organs in our body that have light sensors. We have our eyes, and then we have the pineal gland, which is our third eye. And research shows that pre-human existence, like the very, very like first levels of like fucking ancient civilization.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
These humanoids were born with an actual genuine third eye, and it regressed inside of the human head. So it became as I forget what the word is, but it's when organs like retract inside. And basically, this is fucking insane. Y'all should do the research. Don't drink anything that's got fluoride in it. Like we have over 90% of the United States has fluoride put inside the water. If you're going to drink water, drink bottled water and make sure it's fluoride free. You can literally just Google fluoride content in blank water. Because fluoride is magnetically attracted to your pineal gland, which is again known as your third eye. And not only that, the third eye is in the exact center of your geometrical center of your brain, which is insane. It essentially is the nucleus of your brain. And that being said, civilizations for years have used this organ to fucking... It's crazy. There's been reports of people using this to essentially like pull up a camera of another place within your fucking brain and get a live feed of this shit. Like, Google this shit. It's insane. But basically, the way fluoride attaches to your pineal gland, it actually calcifies it to the point where it just stops working. There's fluoride in our toothpaste, which, by the way, does nothing for your teeth. Google that shit. It does not actually help your teeth. Fluoride's the primary ingredient in rat poison, and Hitler started experimenting with it to give to the Jewish folks to make them more complacent and more capable of being controlled. Like, Google these things. They are all fucking facts. And, like, motherfuckers just be fucking brushing their teeth with this shit, fucking gobbling food that contains this shit, and then they bitch about why their life is terrible. It's because you're fucking, the thing that elevates your level of thinking and elevates your consciousness is fucking rock solid. You can't get a fucking thought through that thing, so you're living this piece of shit life, like, and I hate to say it that way, but, like, stuck in this perpetual routine of negativity and sadness, and, like, I'm telling you, fucking do meditation. There's meditation that literally opens up your third eye. Look into that shit. And then take, it's this fruit called, not fruit, it's like almost a bean. It's called tamarind. Look that shit up. It decalcifies your third eye within 21 days. Fucking take that shit for 21 days and tell me your life isn't different. Just saying. Like, you will be mind blown. That's all I got. Do your own research. Don't listen to crazy narratives. I'm not sure if Fiji water actually has fluoride or not. I think that one actually does, which is why I stopped.
I like
drinking it, 'cause I
how
used to
Hatter's
love
doing
Fiji.
in on the laugh, even knowing full well that he's going to be next once he starts talking.
Yeah, don't drink Fiji water. Fiji water's got fluoride in it. 0.2 ppm.
Yeah, that is actually true.
Terrible. Don't drink it.
Yep.
Even Dasani is fluoride free, all right? Think about that for a minute.
And that's made from Coca-Cola, too.
Damn, well, that's filtered tap water, but it's distilled, which is why it's fluoride free. Anything that's distilled water is fluoride free.
Listen.
So if you don't
I
know
just
which
looked
one
at
to
the
get,
label. No fluoride in Mountain Dew. We
they
good.
don't put it on the label. Let's find out. If you want to look it up, it's you look up fluoride ppm and then blank. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Tom. Let's see here. Mountain Dew fluoride content. Holy fuck, that's terrible. Oh my god, I'm never drinking soda again.
Why do you think I stopped?
Holy shit, dude. Well, goddamn, the more you know. Holy
saying.
fuck, man.
Guess I'm throwing this away.
Yeah, dump that shit out. Well, I know Coca-Cola can be used as toilet bowl cleaner, fun fact, or paint removal. So that should tell you
true.
enough.
Yep.
Coke can take rust out of a tool.
That's also true.
Coke
but
can
it does
clean your
taste delicious.
change.
I did the test. I was quite amazed.
Damn. That's crazy. I didn't know how much was in soda. Holy shit, that makes sense. Oh, and fucking fluoride's also proven to lower your IQ level by at least 7 to 10 points.
That's why I made that song.
Maybe that's
So-
why I can't get through a reaction without fucking up my words.
Words, Hatter, words.
No wonder your English is broken, Hatter.
Probably not going to be able to open that third eye for a while after.
Fred, I do too. But here's the thing. Were you not just complaining about life being too bad in general to even fucking go outside that realm? Because that... Just saying. If you're chugging down soda, that might fucking do it for you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm enjoying life.
But how much more could you be enjoying it?
Yeah.
That is what I'm trying to explore.
Meditation, homie. While you still got your brain developing, fucking Loopy, you're ahead of the game, homie. Cut the soda out, start meditating. It won't start working for the first month, but one day your brain is just gonna, and you're gonna be like, oh fuck.
I'll be honest, I have been significantly cutting because there's less bottles around my room. In other words,
Hell
one.
yeah.
No, I don't drink a case a day.
Just a half.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of water, I'm
I've been
get some
drinking
water.
this
But shit,
protein
even great
water.
value Walmart water. No fluoride. That's why your boys out here drinking that shit.
Even that Target brand distilled water. That's what I'm saying.
Hold up, this protein water. I gotta check this shit. Fuck, what
I can't believe I finally got my Series X, man. I'm stoked about this shit.
Man, what the fuck?
Hell yeah, be mad. Let me know, dude. Let me know. You cut that shit out entirely. Spend 20 minutes. That's all you need. 20 minutes a day meditating with your eyes closed. Like, that's it. And let me know how your life changes doing that. And make sure, again, fluoride-free water. Try and find fluoride-free toothpaste if you can. Like, I know that's an extra step, but like,
The best toothpaste to get if you're gonna use toothpaste is Arm & Hammer brand toothpaste. They don't
What's
have
that for?
fluoride in it. The one I have, I know doesn't.
Oh yeah, they do make fluoride-free.
Yep.
Fuck yeah.
Told you.
And Arm & Hammer's good. I like their shit.
Yeah, all their stuff is really good. Like their laundry detergents are really good, and it's the cheapest too.
Yep, that's facts.
B-Man says I used to meditate to music.
It's some good shit right here.
My woman's big on anti-fluoride.
That's a keeper right there.
There you go. That's the one.
Let's see here. Protein water. Let's find out.
I just tasted it for the first time today. Please do not.
What's the brand name? Is it literally just-
Biotech USA.
Biotech. All right.
Namson's lost in thought.
No, he's researching. He's not you, Hatter.
Shut your
This
bitch
shit
ass
ain't
up.
even made in the USA.
Uh-uh.
Man, shut your bitch ass up.
There you go.
Does it say if it's distilled water or not?
It. I don't think so.
Protein water, fish guts, and arsenic.
Sugar-free, lactose-free, gluten-free. Let's see this. Tropical fruit-flavored, non-carbonated drink with whey protein isolate and sweetener.
It's got to be like a new brand because there's like no information on it.
I don't know. I only find these kinds of, like, this kind of water in my gym. And it
That's
tastes pretty
facts.
good.
Hey, man, it's 100% right.
A water filter instead.
Even that doesn't do it. There's still a trace amount of fluoride that gets through standard filters. If you want to actually get your water filtered in a proper way that removes all fluoride, you have to distill it. Like, that's plain and simply like the only way.
And really, distilled water is the best kind of water to put in your system. I mean, look at it this way. When you do a coolant flush on your car, they tell you to use distilled water. Why is that? Because, you know, the minerals and all this other crap that they put in the water can cause rust. So when rust occurs in your car's system, imagine the damage it can do to your system.
It's facts. And Tom's right too. Wake up and meditate. That's the best time because your brain is still in a psychotropic state from your dreams. The more you know.
I feel like we need to. I need to find that
Talk about
somewhere.
my Oak Street dream that I have.
What
Names
was
teach
that?
me more than I've learned in my 2 years of high school.
Man, do you remember that stream that you and Hatter did when you guys were talking about, like the afterlife, aliens,
Yeah.
and all that stuff? Remember how I said in the chat I was having this nightmare about that was like Elm Street level?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna address it in a new song that I'm working on.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right, I'll see you. Send me that shit before you drop it. I want to get a sneak peek. But Hatter, if you're up for it, I have a somewhat short. It's like 15 minutes video that I watched today that will blow your fucking mind, and it's all relevant to what's going on. If you're up for it.
I mean, I don't care.
All right, hold up. This is like, so for those of you who don't know, drop this in the chat here. Humans actually share nearly 100% DNA with mushrooms. We share more DNA with mushrooms than we do monkeys, and that it's a fact. Again, something you can look up. But yeah, I dropped that video.
Interesting.
I don't know where you mentioned it, but you mentioned it today somewhere. I think it was the premiere chat.
Yeah, no. Simple's chat. I was talking about this.
Oh.
If you were in there, yeah.
Yes, I was in his stream for a while.
These mushrooms and
This shit's gonna blow your mind, guys. Like this is.
Yeah,
That's
hang on.
crazy.
I gotta stop that screen because that one didn't have audio on it.
Hell yeah, B man. That's what I'm talking about.
Share screen. Share audio.
these mushrooms and bacteria are both ancient beings.
You might think of them as a delightful addition to your tagliatelle or as a beautiful accent on top of your pizza, but did you ever think that mushrooms could actually just be aliens? If you were an alien species looking to survive for billions of years and trying to travel intergalactically without dying out, would you choose to look like a foreign invader? Or would you merge with higher life forms and affect the way they act and think in a way that promotes your survival? But let's back up, like 2 billion years back. Ancient fungi emerged on Earth at least 2.4 billion years ago. This was before plants and animals even existed. In fact, we're descended from mushrooms. Animals split off from fungi about 650 million years ago.
A lot of pharmaceuticals use fungi, but we're also super prone to fungal disease. So it's a blessing and a curse.
For this otherworldly topic, I brought in one of my best friends, Taro Isakopoulos, the founder and CEO of Four Sigmatic, maybe the seminal consumer mushroom brand in the U.S.
They just see a very simple smoothie, filtered water, fresh berries, and protein powder.
Taro's a very interesting guy, a fun guy, some might say. We actually met when one of us was on shrimp.
Bad puns.
Listen.
Bad puns.
Interesting guy, a fun guy, some might say. We actually met when one of us was on shrooms, adaptogenic ones, of course, so you might say fungal intelligence brought us together. We've quickly become best friends, and since then I've learned a ton from Taro on life, business, and of course, fungi.
One of my spirit animals, we can have sex for 30 hours in a row while singing.
One of the trippiest things Taro had ever said in my presence that has always stuck with me was in a conversation we had 2 years ago with my mycologist, Merlin Sheldrake, the author of the great best-selling book, Tangled Life.
Not just mushrooms, but other really sacred and to live in these, like the beginning of the forest life cycle or the end of the forest life cycle, where there's extremely nothing else growing, almost like pioneer, or at the end of it when there's massive
I think you're echoing.
I shouldn't be echoing.
It was echoing pretty bad. And I can hear myself.
Well, then it must be the scary chair. I don't have anything else with volume on it. And I can hear myself.
It could also be you playing it through speakers too.
Yeah. I don't have any headphones that'll connect to this, so. I guess if anybody is interested in.
See, Hatter, you need to lay off that floor, man, because then you would have remembered to put on your headphones.
My headphones don't connect to this one, dumbass.
Sure.
They're wireless USB. Duh.
B-Mad, they don't put PPMs on the label, man. You gotta search that shit up.
Man, everybody echoing.
I'm getting rid of it. Jesus Christ, stop bitching.
Man, shut your bitch ass up.
Well, that's all you do is bitch, whine, and complain.
No, that's you.
Oh, you're echoing. Yeah, I'm putting your headphones. That's why you're taking so much slow. I just didn't remember.
You're in a goddamn soundboard.
The headphones don't fucking work for this one.
Fucking Homer
Why do you
versus
have to
Peter
be mad?
Griffin, bro.
Because you come onto my damn stream with your goddamn soundboard.
Facts.
But still, that's you bitching.
Taylor just released
Hey, Peter.
And it's not my kind of music generally. Yeah, I'm down. We're going to start doing interviews on Thursdays. We have an interview set up this coming Thursday with Caleb Wildcard. And at the end of March, we have one with Menace dropping his EP as well. So we got some Thursdays to fill up there. So if anybody wants to go continue watching mushrooms and all that stuff, click that link that I posted in the comment.
A slight little highlight of the video. Essentially, it talks about how we were able to expand from apes and literally double the size of our brain, even though for 2 billion years before, it stayed the exact same size. And within the past 10,000 years, we were able to double the size of it with these. It's also called the stoned ape theory. And then get this, mushroom spores can survive and then be viable when they're sent through space, meaning they could drift through space, land on Earth, and then fucking grow.
Interesting.
So, all I'm saying.
Interesting. Are you eating whales? Don't give me that look. Jason got awfully quiet.
Yeah, because I'm connecting my new Xbox. Do you mind?
Not at all.
Attitude.
Oh, and keep torturing you with the soundboard.
I'll fuck around and find out.
I mean, if you want to fuck around and find out, you can fuck around and find out.
I'm just giving you a hard time, Jason. Calm down.
Yeah, like I always give you a hard time. That's what we do. We have fun.
No, you have fun. You torture the living shit out of me.
Hell yeah, Erlen.
Mushrooms are delicious? Absolutely.
And me torturing the shit out of you is fun for me and fun for those in the chat as well.
Fun fact, Santa Claus originates from mushrooms. And the original tale, not tale, but like when you trace back where Santa comes from, the Germans took it from the Italians, who took it from the Scandinavians. I believe it was Scandinavians. And that particular region didn't have reindeer, so the tale didn't make sense there. But the region closest to it that did had like a community of reindeer hoarder. And they talk about this in the video. And when you look up, not hoarders, sorry, herders. And when you look these people up, their clothes, you guessed it, were red and white. Their shoes are elf-like. And what they do, they have a prominent mushroom that grows in that area called Amanita muscaria, which is literally the one Erlen just put in the emote there, that red and white one from Alice in Wonderland. And that shit grew all over there. It's known to be super psychotropic, super psychedelic, and they would hang it over the fireplace to dry. Think about that. Like, what do we hang over the fireplace at Christmas time? And then they would fucking get handed these mushrooms to heal, essentially. Someone would give them out like fucking Santa Claus.
You just got to ruin my whole fucking childhood all at once, don't you, you asshole?
I mean, it's either that or a pagan holiday. Take your pick.
Damn, Namson. Why you gotta come up here and be like, okay, Professor Namson's in session?
I'm just trying to help people get to this higher level of consciousness, man. If we can't all move forward together, like, you know how lonely it is in that space?
I do be binge watching some of your videos, Namson. That microphone video. That
Appreciate you.
Do the thing.
Do the fucking thing, man.
Have you seen his "You Got High Again, Didn't You" video?
Yeah, even if, that was none of my concern, still because I thought he was sort of like speaking to me like, yo, calm down,
Yeah,
everything's gonna be
exactly.
okay. And you know what? I was like, yeah, everything is gonna be okay.
My man Namson dropped his first reaction today.
I did, yeah. Fucking
I was there
Tom
for the
gets it.
premiere.
I was not.
I know. Don't worry. I kept everybody entertained in your premiere.
I was unable to watch the premiere.
Erland, I've been almost bone dry sober, man. I've been only smoking to go to sleep now. That's not true. I had a couple puffs just recently. But, like, I'm fucking sober feeling, honestly. I'm normal people high, but nappy sober.
I know this, and we have deer that eat them or drink the tea made from shrooms and eat the dried shrooms.
Damn right, Tom.
I love how Namson was trying to claim that he was sober and then realized he just took a couple puffs.
Oh, fuck it.
I love how he tried to claim that he was sober as he just, like, destroyed half a box of whales.
Hey, man, I do that when I'm sober, too. Fuck you.
He's like, no,
You
I'm
need to
sober.
sponsor me, damn it.
Tom says, quit for a month, lower that tolerance.
Listen. Hey, I'm going to have to kind of quit somewhat soon for Sydney. I told her I would. She's going to a electrician, like, engineering school thing, and they drug test. So I told her I wouldn't make her do it alone. But right now, while I can, oh, yeah, you better believe it.
All right, I don't know if me and Sober Namson are going to be on the same page. Sober Namson kind of scares me.
Why? I'm the same person, man. I don't know why people think I'm a different person, man. I'm the same dude.
He's intimidated by you, Namson, because he be on that fluoride and you're not.
That's true.
Both versions of Namson are in the same spirit.
No thanks, Hatter. And besides,
My
you said
boy.
mine is like with pinky, so why would you want that?
I'm going to have to go back and rewatch this. Had a phone call, and they just talked and talked. Hey, not a problem at all, Christine.
Oh, we got some good stuff through.
So, Namson, quick question for you.
Yes, sir.
How you doing on your All About the 90s?
Good, actually. I was getting in the shower today. I was like, I should probably ask Hatter if he saved any information about that. But yeah, I had like a notepad. I wrote a bunch of shit down that I like wanted to talk about topic wise, like foods, fucking shows I used to watch, places I used to go, brands that don't exist anymore, like toys and shit that existed then. Like, I got some stuff, man. I'm hyped.
All right.
How about you?
I kind of wanted to know where you were going. I've done research. So I've got a list of stuff to where I can go through and go back. Like, I was looking up candy of the 90s, and God, that made me feel fucking old, like, instantly. Right. I was like, damn, really? And then, like, cartoons, there was some that I completely forgot about. I was like, God, I'm old. But yeah, I'm excited for that one.
It's gonna be a good time. Morty. Excuse me.
That's the mushroom talking, isn't it?
It's gonna be a good time, Morty.
Well, fucking man, I tell you what, that acid trip that I had, there was a part of me that was talking that was not Nampy. It was something talking through. Man, I had never felt so violated in my life. Like I was literally in there too. It was crazy, man. I've never experienced anything like this on psychedelics before. Like not even like an 8-gram trip of shrooms, and this was one tab, one, and like this thing was like talking through me, and I was like fully in there, fully aware. And some of the things that were coming out of my mouth, I just remember like thinking, like, what the fuck am I saying? And then like part of me would just be like, shut up. And I was like, okay, like what?
Shut up! I want to hear what he's got to say. I don't want to hear what he's got to say.
Man, something kept talking, man. I really can't wait to make the video on that. I've been kind of fucking putting that shit off because I know I'm gonna sound like a lunatic and people are gonna be in my comment section, like, "Oh, you fucking voodoo motherfucker! You fucking lunatic! You need to be locked up and thrown into a straitjacket." But it's like, until you've been there, until you've experienced it, it's like what I tell everyone with the ghost thing, man. It's different. It's different when you, because I used to make fun of these people. I did, and then I opened my mind, and I was like, oh, I'm the idiot.
Do you ever just like snap out of it randomly?
What do you mean?
Like when you're just, tripping and like, something else in your mind is like talking for you. Do you just snap out of it? Like,
Yeah, so there were actually points during when something was talking through me. Like there was points where like I like tried to talk through. Like I tried to and tolerance is definitely a thing, by the way. You can't trip 2 days in a row. It's physically impossible unless you at least double the dose, the way your brain reacts to the chemical. Fun fact. Like it's crazy shit. But yeah, there was not even, bro. Y'all think I got this baby ass tolerance. But yeah, man. No, there was a point where I was talking and I was saying something, but again, it wasn't like me as Nick. Like it was something within me saying these things. And then I like interjected, like I had said something. And like I could feel the difference in thoughts. Like it's like when somebody, like if you felt a way, we'll say about Hatter. We'll say like you think Hatter loves you, like you and Hatter are super cool, and then I come to you and I fucking say, "Hey man, he's talking mad shit on you." Now you've got this in the back of your head. That's not your thought. That's my thought. I was very clearly able to distinguish the two. They were like one was my thought, one was what I was saying, another was not my thought, not what I was saying. Like it was weird shit, man. Like.
Interesting.
If Nampy has a podcast, the title is Namps On.
Yes.
Clever.
That's a good play on words, Erland.
Namps On with Nampson.
I like that.
We can be at least physically addictive, though. My best friend from college got to the point where he got stoned every 2 hours just to function. Then again, you can get addicted to gambling. Absolutely. You can get addicted to anything, really. I mean,
Yep.
There's people that are addicted to porn. There's people that are addicted to, internet, being online, having a social presence online.
I'm addicted to winning.
But
You're going through withdrawals, aren't you?
Oh, God.
but B-Man's also right in the sense of the fact that
Yeah, it was probably the slap.
Well, Tom, too, a lot of that can come from like underlying mental disorders, and like no one wants to say we've got mental disorders, but we all have mental disorders, whether you realize it or not. And like that, yeah, man, like thankfully weed can suppress that, but and that's not necessarily a healthy way to deal with it, but if it helps you, it helps you. Like
Right. I did a reaction video today that the message behind the video was a really strong like mental health message, and I was like, everybody has some kind of mental illness. Everybody suffers through depression. That's mental illness. It's just how we handle it and Sometimes you need to go to the doctor and get medication to help level yourself back out. And I know how that can be, being like, oh, well, I can't be normal unless I'm on this medication. No, you are normal. You just need help being balanced out to where this person may not need that help getting balanced out. I bet you there's more people on antidepressants and mood stabilizers than there's not, honestly.
Yeah. But BMAT's taking the healthy way. Like, I agree with that over taking fucking pills and that shit, man. So much of that shit is synthetic. Fun fact, Prozac is the main ingredient in that is fluoride. And there we go back again with the fucking... But
we just come full circle with you a lot. It's like
always.
NASCAR with me and you.
That's a good thing, to be able to connect conversations, to have them to be able to play in. Like, I love that.
Some do be mad. I'm not gonna lie. One of the main side effects in any antidepressant is depression.
Depressed.
Like, in suicidal thoughts, it's like, are you stupid? Like, aren't you supposed to help this? And it's just really weird. Like, there's not a medication out there that doesn't have a side effect, a negative side effect, illegal.
Well, why are mushrooms illegal? Think about that for a minute.
Because the government stepped in and said they are.
You're damn right.
That's exactly the only reason. Because the government's not making money off them. That is why.
But there are non-psychedelic mushrooms that also work as medicine with no negative side effects. Y'all ever heard of lion's mane mushrooms?
No.
They are proven to increase your fucking neuroplasties, the way your brain essentially repairs itself, and it allows your cognitive ability to increase as well. People have reported IQ increases, productivity increases, and you can go on Amazon.
My man's gonna pull out
completely legal mushrooms, put in fucking focus, you cunt. Oh my god, this is absolute nonsense. Hold up.
Look, we got a little
yo, what in the shit, dog?
Impressed because I got a little upset at my computer and said a few choice words to it on the first live stream.
No, it was fucking.
Oh wait,
because it was looping,
focus.
And since your stream was crashing, it was like looping to the last 10 seconds, so I could just hear you every single 10 seconds just saying "cunt nugget," and I'm like, whoa, what the fuck?
Right. Well, I seen it start like crashing out on me. I was like, "Don't you do this, you cunt nugget!" I didn't realize it was looping. I was like, "I don't know what's wrong with this shit."
It was fucking funny. At least we got
Naps in some states are now looking at psychedelic mushrooms for sale in dispensaries.
Yeah.
Why? Well, because they can make money off of it, Tom. The same reason New York legalized weed.
It's also got to do with mindset. As mindset shifts, it's like you can see the curve, the way that things go throughout history, and people's like, it's why they're calling it, what is it called? I think it's literally called the psychedelic reawakening or something that they're calling this time era. I can't remember exactly, but they're supposed to federally legalize for clinical medicinal use, MDMA and psychedelic mushrooms by the end of 2023, which is fucking awesome. Like, I'm so happy about that.
So back to this whole fluoride thing, I just had a random thought pop into my mind.
Proceed.
How much fluoride do you think is in Joe Biden's brain?
Man, homie's a puppet, so I'd say all of it. That's the source of fluoride.
I'm sorry, I'm not trying to get political. I was just like...
I mean, you could literally see the strings keeping him up sometimes. Like,
exactly what man, that's exactly what I was thinking.
See, there's a difference. I don't give a fuck. I'll say it. And you should be the one that doesn't give a fuck. You're in the protection of France. I'm in the United States.
Yeah, well, I also have a president that's not too bright. So I can relate.
Well, at least your president didn't say, we're not sending troops to Ukraine. And then 4 hours later, we have video of 70,000 troops going to Ukraine.
Yeah, I don't know what that's all about. But it's election year in France, so
I got you.
pray we get somebody new leading the
Follow the arm to the elbow out the ass of Biden. Facts.
Yep. And you'll find Jeff Dunham.
Oh, no. We would be laughing so much more if Jeff Dunham was in
I
charge.
don't know, man. I'm laughing a lot. Have you seen some of the shit that comes out of Kamala Harris's mouth? Whew. She fucking had to explain. She didn't have to. She just did because that's who she is. She said with the whole, I don't know if y'all heard this one. So basically, Russia, which is a country, a big country, is invading Ukraine, which is a smaller country, and they're threatening nukes, and basically that's bad. She's like talking to the fucking United States as if they're 4-year-olds, man. Like, it genuinely blows my mind.
What I love is everyone's like, oh, we're safe. We're in the United States. Do you realize how fucking close we are to Russia? We're less than 100
Alaska
kilometers
literally
away from
is
Russia.
Russia.
Like, they could take Alaska like that.
Alaska was theirs. They sold it to us.
I know, but I'm just saying, like,
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying.
100
Like,
kilometers. That's all that separates the United States from Russia. I want to hear some Jeff Dunham and Peanut. Yeah, fun fact. My daughter just got me this for Father's Day like 6 years ago. It's seen some better days, but
fucking dope. Oh my god.
I can't make him move like Jeff makes him move.
Any fucking rapid little flick movement, man.
Am I pissing you off, Papa? Jeff Papa?
Dunham.
.com.
Loopy's like, I don't know what the fuck that is. I wasn't born yet. Loopy, what year were you born?
2003. No, 2005.
2005, yeah.
That shit was like 2009, dog. So, yeah.
I'm just French.
I was going to say,
I'm just French.
You were born the same year as my oldest daughter. I could be your daddy.
Please don't.
Damn, was that a shot?
No.
Peanut and Bubba J are my faves. I like Peanut and Walter.
Walter's great, yeah.
Welcome to Walmart. Get your shit and get the hell out.
Ahmed was one of my favorites too, but that would never fly these days. Never. Well, then again,
Ahmed's still my favorite. But, well, Peanut and Ahmed.
I was going to say, then again, they probably genuinely wouldn't care because the way that they care, they like fucking vocalize that shit. And they're a little more aggressively. But
hey, Menace is back.
Are lovely people.
He must be on a break from his stream. How you doing, Menace? I'm not even paying attention to my phone.
The disadvantages of being French.
Retreat. Sorry.
You said it yourself on the last stream that these jokes weren't valid anymore.
No, it's not. I mean, you guys are actually doing something, which is impressive. So, I mean, we're under control of a puppet, so I really have no say in what happens.
Yeah, but did you think things were not going to change after like 80 years in terms of like morale?
I knew shit was going to change.
Yeah.
Listen, dude can't even walk up a flight of stairs.
Yep.
Have you seen that video?
Can you repeat, please?
I said the dude can't even walk up a flight of stairs. Have you seen that video?
Oh, of him like falling and shit.
Yeah, falling up the stairs to Air Force One like 6 times and nobody helps him.
Literally.
I was having
Boston, you shut up.
Twitter.
That option is no longer on the table. No one took advantage of it. That offer is not on the table.
We can put it back on the table.
And for your information, the second a missile launches towards the U.S., the second it's shot down. Yeah, it'll get shot down, but it
doesn't make it not a threat.
Yeah, it's still a threat. And people are like, oh, the United States is so far away from Russia. We're really not. We're less than 100 kilometers away from Russia if you go to the outer part of Alaska. Everyone's just so used to seeing that map that we see in school to where you have North America, South America, Europe, Africa, and Asia.
Fucking flat earthers, bro.
I'll tell you what, dog. Some of them exist. That's just crazy to me.
Right?
They eat fluoride by the stick.
What you munching on, Nappy? Oh, he's working on killing off the whale population.
Well, those
One
were
box
cookies.
at a time.
Those were chocolate chip cookies, and they're delicious. Mm.
He's eating.
Okay, so he's done killing off the whale population. He's killing off some chocolate chip cookies now.
Yep.
What up, Cam? Cam says we don't have the ability to stop a mass missile strike. I've been in one. Yeah, like if they launched a ton of shit at us, we'd be screwed. If they just launched one or two, we'd be able to intercept them. But if they were going to attack us, they'd better do it the smart way and launch everything they got. He's keeping Keebler in the pocket.
The world as we know it.
Pretty much.
Y'all better fucking get inside that third eye now.
Third eye blind.
Interesting. This, bro.
Yo, that name makes so much more sense now. Holy shit.
Right?
You just had that same fucking thought, didn't you? You were like,
yeah, I just had that like, ooh. I was saying it to be a smartass, and it's like, damn, maybe they were onto something.
Now.
I'd actually set a bar.
It happens from time to time.
Although they're very few and far between.
Well, yeah.
All the more reason to start riding Hatter.
Listen, ain't happening.
Damn, bro.
Nappy, someday we gotta talk.
Well, maybe after a while he gets off that fluoride. You know what I'm saying? A few months have passed. Maybe he can.
What do you mean?
On that note, I'm gonna drink some more fluoride.
Damn, this man's still drinking this after he just heard how terrible that shit is for it.
You didn't give me a ppm value.
All
you just said, holy
dude,
shit.
It's 1.2. To put that into perspective, I didn't want to drink Fiji, which was 0.002. That is 1.2. That's like terrible, dog. Like, holy shit, man.
Listen, I spent the money on it. I'm not going to waste money.
Now, wait till like a year from now when he's still on
Let me ask you a question, Hatter. Would you put Mountain Dew inside your car?
No.
Cool. So why are you putting it inside yourself?
Exactly.
Because
I'm stupid. We can be on the same frequency at times.
Listen, you just come in at the opportune moments that make yourself look good, Jason. Stop it.
No, hey, I said this earlier. Did I not say this earlier?
He did actually.
Yes, I know. He's the one that
bring
said
up
the
a
car
point
reference
into my
earlier.
point.
Yo, so y'all telling me it's okay to drink windshield cleaner?
Yes.
Fuck yeah, bro.
Get the orange
Windshield
kind.
cleaner doesn't power your car though.
It tastes like orange.
You put it in your car somehow.
It's like mouthwash. You wouldn't drink mouthwash, but it cleans off your teeth. Fucking windshield wiper fluid cleans off your windshield. It's a cleaning unit.
Hydrogen peroxide to
bro.
clean my teeth. The one that says oral debriding, you can use that to rinse out your teeth.
That sounds
Matt says I'm
extremely
drinking
disgusting.
Dr. Pepper. What's the difference there?
Dentists say that oral debriding hydrogen peroxide is actually better than mouthwash.
Interesting. I'll have to look into that.
Yeah.
I'm
So I recommend that if you're gonna use hydrogen peroxide, make sure on the label it says oral debriding or teeth debriding.
Well,
that's how you know it's safe.
No.
Fred, beer actually usually doesn't contain fluoride in it. Some of them do, but not all of them, because it's a distilled product.
Cam says, no need to thank me. It was just a job, but we still appreciate your service, Cam. People like me, I tried to join the military. They turned me down. But you were there. You were protecting our country. So we're grateful for you. Yes, Erland, I understand. I smoke and it's bad. Get over it.
Yeah, I had her quit smoking already.
Shut up, Jason.
Everybody,
I got smoke in my eye. Yeah, that's probably why you should quit smoking.
Shut up, Jason.
Damn,
No, see,
sometimes,
I should have that doll because I'm more worthy of that doll than you are. Because you don't take jokes very well.
So you're saying I'm not worthy of my kids getting me a gift? That's kind of cold.
damn, Jason.
I
Wait,
That's
didn't
fucked
think
up, bro.
that. Hey,
That's fucked up, bro.
I mean, hey, you want to put words in my mouth? I mean, that's on you.
No, stop. I always feel weird because I never know what to say. You ain't got to say anything, Cam.
Yeah,
Don't say anything at all, bro. Just know that we appreciate you. You don't have to say anything in response.
Hell yeah. I want everyone to know I appreciate them. That's another thing. Fucking reach out to someone. Just tell them you appreciate them. That you appreciate their friendship, who they are, like them as a person. Like, you know how much that helps people? Like, just do that shit. I did that to a homie today, and he fucking called me crying. Like,
hey, Namson,
what's good, homie?
I appreciate you.
Loopy, I appreciate you too, brother.
Hey, Hatter.
Loopy, you got a little brown shit on your nose.
Do I? Bruh.
I think
Leave
it's
the
just
hatter
lighting.
to
You're
ruin
good.
a perfectly good moment.
It's that fucking Mountain Dew he's chugging, dog.
Yeah.
Listen, stop it.
Bro.
Hey, Hatter.
Man. I was trying to.
Hey, Hatter. I appreciate our special friendship.
I do as well, Jason. You're an asshole, but I appreciate you being here.
And you still a bitch ass, but I still appreciate you.
Hatter,
Jason.
I thoroughly enjoy allowing you to cancel culture me.
Not a problem, Loopy.
Appreciate it.
Loopy, you were doing so well until you brought that up.
I know, right?
I was trying to be wholesome.
I was going to say the only one that got cancel culture on the stream was Jason so far, but you're like, I got to bring it up. You just had
surprised I
to.
didn't
No, I was
cancel
just
culture this
saying I
time.
appreciate it, bro. Because
What was that, Jason?
I was just saying, I'm surprised I didn't get cancel culture on this stream.
Oh, you did. You got cancel culture like 4 times when you got your Xbox and you were unboxing it. You kept saying shit, and I kept going, joink.
I wasn't paying attention, so to me, it doesn't count.
hey, I'm back in the corner.
Everybody's technically in a corner, Loopy.
Yeah, but like I was like on the right side.
Keep talking
Damn,
shit.
you're right, Hatter. We all are in corners.
We are
That's facts.
in the box of life.
Amen to that, brother.
I'm intrigued by this shit. We're the only state that has an event around.
Damn.
Oh, see the bee soda.
I've never heard
Autocorrect
about
is
that.
not your friend, Be Mad. Like I really try to understand what you're trying to say before I read it, and a lot of it
No,
doesn't.
it's Moxie Soda, so it's an actual brand.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's like an article from 5 days ago about this.
Well, look at Namson over there doing his Google research. University of Google taught Namson well. That's why he became the El Grand Nampino.
Google is your friend.
Yeah, no, Google, fuck Google. Google is run by big tech. They will literally, I don't know if y'all ever hear of adrenochromes?
Yeah, yeah.
So, for those of you who haven't, adrenochrome.
Ladies and gentlemen, sit back. Class is in session.
Oh, this one's gonna get fucked up. So
Here we go.
adrenochrome is essentially, adrenochrome entities are a form of demonic entities that can only be summoned through a satanic ritual, and it's really interesting. Like, people have all these fucking results of like actually making contact with these entities, and essentially the way you do it is by getting someone's adrenaline going, slitting their throat, and then drinking their adrenaline fueled blood. And this is like a real thing that people do, but you can't find anything on Google about adrenochrome entities. If you Google search that right now and look up images, there's nothing. If you look up any other type of entity, you'll find everything you want to find, but not adrenochrome. Because the people that typically are associated with adrenochrome entities, and I hope I don't fucking get sniped from somewhere, but are these 1%. It's not the Illuminati necessarily that controls the world, but there's a 1% of people that control everything. Call them what you will. And they fucking do these rituals. But they run Google too. They run the big tech, man. So they censor what they want.
Well, hi there, Miss Hatter.
I like how Nappy was saying that. I hope I'm not being sniped from anywhere. And all of a sudden, you see a bunch of red dots all over his wall.
Hey, man, those have been going.
I was gonna say they've been sniping him for a while. Then.
Mm-hmm. They aim like stormtroopers.
That camera. I threw out the offer earlier.
I don't need the camera for that.
That if someone donated
Dad,
$40,
don't forget the
I'd
wheel.
call you up here, and you'd have to smack me hard. But no one took me up on it, so you're safe.
You're safe.
But Miss Hatter, if you could provide the wheel, that would be awesome.
Okay.
I can do the wheel. A digital one.
A real one.
We didn't reach the fucking goal.
Reach the goal.
Hey, Miss Hatter said she would get one, so it's all good.
Well, she broke too.
I didn't break nothing.
I said she's broke too.
I said she broke too.
No.
She didn't break
She's
nothing.
broke too.
Who? Me?
Yes.
Yeah.
We both broke because we just had to pay rent.
But I could make you one. I'm crazy.
Woo!
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Menace,
Yes, it's good.
it's just a slight love tap. That's how
I want to
it's done.
see Hatter, like, I want to see the frame go like this. Like, the first frame you see in contact right there, and then the next frame you don't even see Hatter. That's how fast he hit the ground.
Namson, I thought we were friends, bro.
We are, but I think that'd be hilarious.
I'm pretty sure Nancy said he appreciates you earlier.
I do. I do very much.
So tomorrow's stream will have the $40 smack, then Hatter? No.
Let's get
No.
ready to rumble.
No, there is no $40 smacks. It needs to be a Loopy's ×4 slap. She looks like she's had a bad day. We're killing this right now.
I've been working out.
We're Joe Biden it.
I've been
That
working
means
out.
forget about it for those of you who haven't caught on now.
Fred, you talking about the
Wow,
adrenochrome? Because
Hatter.
I know that's in that movie.
You're sniffing
We're not sniffing anything.
it? You said you're Joe Bidening it.
No, we're not sniffing. We're forgetting about it.
That could have went either way.
Well, why'd you have to take it
Hatter's
the
gonna make
creepy
us
way?
a wheel. I cannot wait.
Well, let's pull an IRS and not forget about it because I set the bar quite high with my slap.
You can't talk about the IRS. You're in France. Shut up.
Man, they got an international revenue service too.
Words, Hatter. Words.
Shut up, Jason. I was hoping no one caught on to that.
I'm actually under
I'm dead, the sniffer.
Lucy, where are you?
I'm under American Social Security.
Lucy,
I so wish the soundboard had the victory screech on it.
Me too.
Why are you...
Let's protest and make it yeah.
You never want to come on stream, but you have so much fun talking to the stream from the other side of the room.
Yeah, because they can't see me.
Loopy, take your bitch ass to bed.
That was a little.
Hatter, shut your bitch ass up.
I don't think anyone can top Loopy's slap. Well, it reminded me of the cartoon. Like, you could just see his eyes sitting there going...
Hey, what about that time when I slapped myself?
I still think Loopy has you top. You slapped yourself
I don't
really
think
fucking
so.
hard, but Loopy damn near knocked himself out. I call.
Dude, I mean my brain rattled.
What do you call Best Buy for? I'm
Man,
confused.
they got
Menace.
all the answers.
What's at Best Buy?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. What's at Best Buy?
Geek Squad, dog. They know everything.
Yep. Facts.
The wheels at Best Buy? I doubt the wheels at Best Buy.
Yep.
I will. Oh, I can't do a Google search on that one. The computer's in the way. I will do a Google search on this one. BestBuy.com.
Google.
.com.
Yeah.
Bro, slam
Prize
shit
wheel.
when you're slapping yourself, because like even if it's
Fraud,
slam,
motherfucker.
you just go and book it.
No, I do not want to sign up for your website.
Why not?
You might if they have a wheel.
I won't.
Facts.
Will you all fucking stop it? This stream was
you-
going perfect until you came up here and you're like, yeah, I'm against them too.
I'm going to bed. I'll be asleep in 5 minutes.
Miss Hatter is pro wheel, so I mean, we pretty much got a wheel now.
Everybody is.
Not until I can afford it. So, ha!
I have overdraft.
You were not overdrafting for a fucking wheel.
1 week later.
Hey man, if
I
you
can't
call
believe
the
you guys
bank,
a
they'll
fucking
cover
wheel.
the overdraft charge.
No, my bank.
If you're like, I didn't want this to happen, take this back. They'll be like, okay, sorry.
Nope, sorry, all sales are final.
She said protest. Yeah, she's the biggest shit stirrer of them all.
Who? Who's she?
I'm pretty sure he's talking about you, Miss Hatter. You might want to slap him for that.
He's not.
Get a warm up in.
Oh, fuck no. There ain't no freebies and there ain't no slap happening at
Hey
all.
man, that's not a freebie. You deserve that with what you said.
Yeah, you do.
You
Nancy,
earned that
On
one.
Yep.
You could-
Listen, Miss Hatter's off all weekend. I will find a way down to Maryland before I have to be back here Monday to make sure the kids get off to school okay. And
I'll be
you and
in
I
Vegas
will
by
throw
then.
some hands.
Hey man, let's go. I'll throw Haynes in a hug, and I'll get you off that fluoride, brother. We gonna get you feeling those good emotions.
Will you leave my Mountain Dew alone?
Let's
Why is everybody attacking me? We were doing
strap
so
you down
fucking
and
well.
force feed you Walmart water.
I got Walmart
That's
water
a great value
downstairs.
water.
This tastes better
Hell yeah.
than Walmart water.
It sure does, and
But
it's
it's
gonna
fucking
keep
your
your
head up.
fucking.
Mr.
Man,
Broken
like,
English.
it's actually crazy. Like when this thing starts breaking through, like you literally feel it start buzzing in your head. Like it's fucking weird, man. Like when you have an organ that's meant to do something, let it do something.
Oh.
Don't fuck it up. Like
Exactly.
Okay.
Yep.
I just Menace wasn't responding, so I finally figured out what Menace was talking about. Miss Hatter said we're protesting, and Menace is like, I'm taking Best Buy. Well, motherfucker, hook me up too.
oh,
Yeah. At least I
Yeah.
wasn't the only one that
just
did
don't get to
whatever.
claim. Don't forget to claim it on your taxes.
Oh no, I'm forgetting that shit on my taxes. That was a gift.
Reparations.
Damn.
Yo, we all deserve reparations.
That's
Facts.
facts.
I seen something on TikTok that was funny as shit. The guy was at the gas station filling up a diesel truck, and he was at like almost $200, and it had one of those screens in the pump. He's like, I wish they played porn on this. That way you could watch them get fucked as we get fucked.
Eventually, there's gonna be Bluetooth connectivity for it. So hey, one
Right?
day. By
Man.
then, gas will be $30 a gallon.
Nampy versus Hatter celebrity deathmatch style.
Ooh.
Only if it's a TLC.
What?
Ooh, a
The
tables,
Lemon
ladders,
Channel?
and chairs, man?
Tender love and care.
No, tables, ladder, and chair.
Oh, my.
My neighbor's already got. He drove through the back of his garage, so he's already got a bent ladder we can use. That should, restrict any bodily injuries that we get. Kayla's
Hey, I
still
have a couple of
Googling.
ladders over here. Anyone want to cover my travel expense? I'm just saying.
Be mad. You can. I mean, you're gonna awaken it fastest through meditation, like plain and simply put, like closing your eyes, staring around, like right above the center, like your center of your eyes, but up a little bit. It's gonna be to a point where like it feels uncomfortable, but then you'll see this purple purpleness, like glowing in the darkness. Like it's really hard to spot, but like you'll see it when you see it. And if you see that, that's good. Your head's not too far gone at that point. But meditation is a fast way. But there's also foods that decalcify your pineal gland. Like bananas are one of them. I know Hatter doesn't like bananas, but there's other foods. Fucking they make tea that decalcifies your pineal gland.
Bananas are great.
Fucking tamarind. Tamarind. That's it. Fucking yeah.
No bananas.
B-Mad's like, oh shit, I see that a lot, but it's more blue hued.
Is it like? Nah, man. I'm telling you, you'd know it when you see it. Hold up.
Erland, I smoke enough to get me through the week.
Meaning he smokes too much, Erlen, to answer your question.
I don't smoke.
Well, I mean, I guess it could be a bluish. Is it like right fucking here, man? Like to that uncomfortable spot?
What?
Was meditating?
Yeah, he's talking about meditating.
Fucking do it. Give it a try. 21 days in a row, 20 minutes a day. Change your life.
Like yoga.
You already got Miss Hatter on board. I ain't got time for that shit.
Hell yeah, Miss Hatter. Let's go. I'm going to lead a fucking meditation course. Y'all want to come to a daily meditation stream? 20 minutes a day?
Hell
We'll
yeah.
fucking all do it
Meditation
together?
stream, That's fire, bro.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Let's do it, man. That'll keep
I'd be
me
down.
up with
Let's
it,
do it.
too. Fuck
Time
yeah.
zones are gonna be
I'll do an
fucking
announcement
weird.
video. Let's go.
Jason, the
excited.
soundboard is not welcome at the meditation stream.
Oh, no. That'd be the one place I would never take it. No, the soundboard is a Mad Hatter exclusive.
God damn it.
You're the only one he likes to torture.
Really?
Yep, exactly.
Stop.
Hey, it's your fault, Hatter. You said don't bring the soundboard over there. Okay, fine. It'll be a Mad Hatter exclusive.
Damn, I should allow people to torture me.
But no, I would not disrespect Nappy's stream like that. You know what I mean? For what it's supposed to be.
My
Holy
boy.
shit.
I'm just going to hide over here.
You can't hide in that hat.
Hide your shame. Hide your shame in that ridiculously Abe Lincoln shaped hat of yours.
Yeah, that's just calling attention.
Transcendental?
No hiding.
Maybe. Hold on.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I've looked into a
I
lot of
come to
meditation,
you again.
but I haven't actually like learned the names. I've just tried a bunch.
Namson, do you know how to do transcendental meditation? Transcendental. How the fuck you pronounce it?
Transcendental.
I think it's supposed to be transcendent.
No, it's literally
Transcendental.
transcendental. Like that's.
Oh.
What exactly is okay? So a technique for avoiding distractions. Thought. Oh, that's literally any meditation, dog. It's literally essentially like applying yourself in a state of relaxed awareness where you avoid distracting thoughts. Essentially, the whole fucking goal of meditation in general is to be present in the moment, to not be thinking of the past or future. You're literally allowing your brain to think nothing. And yeah, any distracting thought in general is what takes you out of meditation. They say like one of the best ways to allow yourself to zero in on that thought of no thoughts is by like allowing yourself to feel your clothes on your skin. Like if you truly just like think about the way your clothes feel, it puts you in a present moment that allows you to it's really crazy. Fucking try that shit. Like close your eyes and try that. You'll be like, oh fuck, what the fuck?
Damn, bro.
Yeah. But like
Feeling it
yeah,
right
man.
now.
It's just a matter of like fucking literally promoting a state of non-distracting thoughts.
Interesting.
Meditation.
Me too, B man, me too. I'm fucking on 20 milligrams of Adderall every day, dog.
Last year, I used to do a bit of like sleep meditation, and it was helping me for a while. And I guess I fell out of it because like school stuff, but I don't got to worry about that anymore for now. I think I might get back into it.
Hell yeah.
I was like playing some fucking high frequency shit and just closing my eyes and breathing.
Jay, you mean like astral projection? Because that's just a side effect of meditation. Like when you train your third eye, that's when we were talking about earlier, like the ability to like essentially look inside your mind and like view another place as if you were looking at it from a camera feed. Like there's videos of people doing this shit and they'll literally like describe what's going on in another person's location. And it's like legitimate credible sources. But yeah, fucking astral projection, man, is the process of literally taking your consciousness out of your body. Really fucking interesting shit.
Well, y'all missed out. Miss Hatter's laid down, covered up. So
That's interesting, B man.
what?
I'm meditating.
Oh, you're meditating? Am I disturbing your meditation?
If she's talking to you, yeah.
Shut up, Namson.
Hey, that's no way to be talking to your homie.
It's okay, Hatter. I just want you to know I appreciate you. Even though you shit talk your boy, I only want what's best for you, homie.
Aww.
Serious right now?
Good morning, sunshine.
Namson looks
Just the
completely
wholesomeness
unfazed
being
by that.
broken by that.
Loopy lost it. Jason giggled. Namson's taking a drink of water. Well, good morning, sunshine.
That's so interesting, B man. I did not know that. I'm actually gonna look more into that. That's fucking crazy. That would explain why my brain is fucking all over the place. Your boy be chugging down those red gummies. I'm gonna start throwing them bitches in the trash. Get
What's a
fucked.
red gummy?
B-Man said red dye promotes ADHD.
It does.
Miss Hatter
That's
just agreed, saying that it does
They
promote.
told me for the kids to not have them eat anything with the red dye in it.
Okay. What time are you going to be live tomorrow? Probably early, probably around noon for the reset stream.
Cool.
Alright, there's no red dye in here.
Nice.
Sweet.
That way people from overseas can come in and check. We'll do the reset stream. And then whenever the timer runs out, I can end the stream. So it'll be the same time.
But if I'm there with my good old friend Mr. Soundboard.
Listen.
And me.
As soon as 10 people join the stream, that timer starts. And as soon as that timer hits 0, it ain't going to be like last time and be like, oh, well, I'll give you guys one more shot. Now, fuck no. That timer hit 0. We done.
If I'm there providing the giggles and the laughs and the smiles, it's going to keep going forever and ever and ever.
Y'all grab yourself some fucking magnesium as well. Magnesium L-threonate. This shit fucking boosts your memory and cognitive function as well.
Well,
And if you have mood swings, help with those as well.
Why do you always got to throw me under the bus, Jason?
Because you're the one with the mood swings and,
I only have mood swings when you come in and start harassing me.
Let's not point fingers. Let's all just take the knowledge and use it. And then spread it.
I'm trying to use it to help my friend here.
Fuck yeah.
Listen,
Because I care about Hatter's sake. So I'm trying to help him out here.
My brother wants to do something tomorrow, so I probably won't be there. Well, depending on how long they keep it live, we still might be going. So you might be able to check in with us, Fred.
I'm pretty sure there's a good chance Domir will be there and provide some donos.
I may miss some of the stream because I have to work. Not a problem at all, Purple. We understand.
Don't worry, Purple. I'll be sure to keep the laughter going until you get out of work.
I plan on being here, but may disappear between 2 and 3. Yeah, I know you got previous engagements, Christine.
I may be able to make it until 2:30.
Miss Hatter has. Miss Hatter has to do the victory screech when she smacks Hatter.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No. You stop over there.
I vouch.
Jay, it's really interesting, man. That's something astral projection people don't realize. They think it's literally just being outside of your mind. You literally project your consciousness out, like outward. Like you can it's crazy, man. There's literally like stories of let's say me fucking projecting my consciousness into Loopy's room. Like I could tell you what he was doing. Like not a story of that happening, but like other people doing shit like that. It's fucking weird
I
shit,
love
man.
that delayed response from Miss Hatter. That was awesome.
Man, I hope nobody knows what I do in my room.
Hey, man. The entities are all around you, man. They see it all. I'm telling you.
Loopy, pick up those 6 pop bottles you got laying around.
That'll make you stop jacking off quicker than as soon as you see those eyes, bro. I'm telling you. Like,
Fuck that. Give him a show.
That's also something I cut down on, bro.
hey, that's good for you, man. Like, fucking the mental damage that fucking pouring and beating your meat stick, even without porn, do to you. Fucking semen retention, dog. It's tough for the first couple weeks, but hang in there.
Am I the only one that fucking cringes at porn, bro?
I don't want to
No.
say cringe, but definitely like look down upon.
The acting must be too much, bro.
Okay, time to end the stream. Jason's starting to play with the soundboard again.
Nah, but
Oh, damn it, Bobby.
instead I'm just replacing the time, just thinking of new ideas, and
Hell yeah.
I'm actually getting back on a project that I've been sitting on for a year and a half, and I'm actually going full force on it. I've been super excited. I've been following some of your tweets as well and some of your videos about
Oh boy.
just motivation and work ethic and shit like that, and I'm trying to, like, you know, project that into my own stuff. So
Speaking about Namson's videos, I found it funny in your video today to where you're like, I've really got to stop swearing in my reation. At the end of the
Said
reaction,
fuck
it's like
30 more times.
boom.
I mean, that's who I am, you
Yeah, it
know.
was just a constant beep, flatline.
Yeah.
I've really
mean-
got to stop fucking swearing. Damn it, I did it again.
I was like, oh shit, yeah, whatever.
don't want your fam's home. Be mad. That's fucking weird. What the
What the shit?
Yeah, that
fuck, bro?
Loopy, I haven't had the chance to listen to it yet, but I wanted to drop a reaction video to it because I figured fucking might as well react to the fucking homies.
All right, Kayla, have a good night. Thank you for stopping in.
What are we talking about here?
What do you mean?
Oh,
Can I get a waffle?
No, you can't get a waffle.
Like, I didn't get to hear your full sentence.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking do a reaction to your new song because I saw it dropped and I got really excited and I was like, ooh,
Okay.
yeah.
You said you cringed. That'd definitely be a reason to. Well,
That's a fact, actually.
I'm pretty sure, like, with Loopy's abilities and the internet capabilities that Loopy has, he'd be able to find just about anything if he was truly looking for it. But honestly,
Rule 34.
I do not have that.
it's overrated.
I do not have that fucking mental thing of, like, searching for something, you know? I'd rather search for ideas about how to improve myself every day.
My boy.
That's why
Let's go.
That's why having a girlfriend is cool.
So, Namson,
Also a fact. Yeah, what's up?
how many videos did you record today?
Today? 2.
2?
Yeah, I've been editing this music video for a while. That's really what's been consuming most of my time.
I'm so proud of you.
And then
That
I'm also
new
helping.
song,
Sorry, go ahead.
Jay says, Loopy, that new song you dropped is fire. Thank you so much, Jay. Appreciate it.
Hell yeah.
Hatter, you need a try not to cringe challenge. Someone came up with the idea to where I invite Jason JV on and he's not allowed to talk unless someone donates. And then, like, someone donates and then he's got like 15 minutes to where he can talk.
Ugh. And
Yeah, that's not gonna work for me.
intentionally ruin your day.
See? Be mad. I told you he would not go for it.
Yeah, because it'd be a boring stream.
I don't know,
not
man.
speaking
If
would
you
be
were then
heaven for
allowed to
Abra.
annoy him as much as possible in those 15 minutes, like think about that. That could be pretty solid. Just saying.
Well, when you put it that way,
And Cherokee, thank you. I'm glad you like my lights. That mood lighting, man. Fucking, that's another thing to do for your mental health.
I thought about getting something like that when I got
hey,
these.
Hatter, maybe we can experiment with that on your reset stream.
I'm in the mood now. Just gonna spam the fuck out of that.
If we got to use Menace, why do you like disappear like completely from the conversation and then you come in at the most inopportune moments?
Homie just lurks, that's all.
Because he's a
If we
homie.
just use the soundboard. No, that includes soundboard.
Oh, that includes soundboard? Okay. We can experiment with that.
No, like if you can't talk until that 15-minute window is open, and then during that 15 minutes, I'm gonna mute my freaking headphones so I can't hear that soundboard going off 900 million thousand times.
No. No. The reactions is what makes it.
Yeah, see, Menace is in big lurk mode. I feel that.
Fuck.
So
Did
I'm
someone
not
can't-
going to agree to it unless you agree to have your headphones on so we can get the proper reaction.
Did someone come into your room with the third eye, Loopy? You got a little startled there.
I fucking blinded myself. Fucking turned on the big light.
Well, way to go.
My boy.
Hey, all my reactions finally uploaded.
There you go.
I only recorded 21 of them today.
Darn.
Yeah. Plus went live 3 times because the first 2 shit out on me, so that was fun.
So, Hatter, I will agree to the 15-minute rule thing, but you got to have the headphones on.
I don't agree. We'll just do a normal reset
Okay,
stream.
then it's not happening.
What's a reset?
Yeah, I'm still going to torture you.
Died.
Where we set the timer, and then if it runs out to 0, we get to end the stream. So I'm going to need you to draw on the board for tomorrow. Because you're
And I get to torture Hatter.
It's better for you than tap water. Loopy gave you permission. What did I give permission for?
blinded by the light. And also third eye blind, Jay.
I'm blinded by light.
I tried to react to Jeff So 3 times today and muted my mic at least once during all 3 attempts. So I said, fuck it. Yeah, that's why I like my mic, because my microphone, it's got, like, if it's muted, it has a red ring around it. And if not, it's got a green ring. So I can always tell when my microphone's ready to pick up audio. Yeah, if it's got the ring of death, something, you got to fix something.
Menace, do you not have an audio interface for your mic? Because you got an XLR, don't you? Because if you do, you should be able to see. Hold up. Let me.
Uh-oh, Dr. Nappy on the case.
This fucking quality.
Complete with this.
Where
third
is your
eye.
dancing hat? Like, I've seen you in so many other hats.
So y'all can see here.
That's
Every
from a guy
time I
with a
talk,
hat.
you can see the light lights up, and then I can adjust my gate accordingly. Or if I just want to mute myself entirely, I can turn the power source off on my thing.
Yeah, I fucked
Never
up and
seen an
muted the
interface
restream,
close
not
up.
on the interface. Oh,
Pretty
that's right.
fucking
You
cool,
don't
you guys.
have an interface yet, do you, Loopy?
I do not.
You were
I'm
talking
working
about
towards
upgrading to an XLR, weren't you?
Yes, I was.
I gotcha.
That fucking computer fan is too fucking loud.
Bro, peep,
Facts.
if you're on a budget, if you're balling on a budget, peep the Audio Technica AT2035. It's honestly one of the best XLR mics you can get for like under, I think it's like $150.
Yeah, but I'm thinking this year to work towards getting that Shure SM7B and that Focusrite interface. Like I've seen
That Shure mic is a pretty badass mic.
Bro,
When
peep
I have-
this, ready? Watch what happens when I turn this shit around. You hear how much you can't hear me in comparison?
Uh-huh.
Like, isn't that shit crazy? Like, and then you point this shit back at you, and you're like, "Oh shit, you can hear him crystal clear now."
Yeah.
Yeah, my microphone does the same thing. It's got that condenser thing to where it only picks up from the front, or you can flip a switch and it'll pick up everything around it. So I have it set to where it only picks up the front, so it only gets my audio. And Miss Hatter could be over there if she like coughs or something, you won't hear it as loud.
Yeah. It's
See, I got that set up, but all I be hearing is fucking.
Yeah, the AKG was 140, I think, and it sounds so good.
You use the blue snowball, right?
I do, yeah.
Or not the snowball,
That's what I
fucking Yeti, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have the little switch control. You should be able to change the switch control on it, Loopy, and it won't be great, but it'll be better.
Yeah, it should have a thing on the back to where it has.
Look
like,
for the
full
cardioid
circle.
condenser pattern. That's the one you want.
That's the one I have it on.
Oh, then fuck your life, huh?
Hey,
Nancy comes in with the soundboard. Well, fuck your life.
Bing bong.
Hey, I've had the mic for 4 years. It's about time, I get an upgrade, and I don't want to upgrade into something that I know that I'm going to be changing in like the next year or two. So I think it's better if I just work towards getting the best thing you can get possible.
That's the same thing I'm going to do, because like I have the Blue Yeti now and that works perfectly. Like I would love to have the Shure SM7 be like Nanson's got, but it's like, do I have several $100s to drop on a mic and a stand and all that? Not really. So
the other thing too about the Shure SM7B is it has an incredibly low decibel floor, and what that means is it needs an additional preamp, not just a
right.
So that's what you see up here.
Yeah.
So if you do ever go for that, don't get a fucking cloud lifter. They're $160, $170. They don't do. I mean, they do the same thing, but it's fucking ridiculous what you pay for that. Look for the Clark Technic CT1, I think it's called. $30 does the exact same fucking thing.
So, interface, mic, preamp. How much you thinking I should like really put towards like?
You can get it all for about $500. I would get the mic arm too, though, because otherwise you're gonna have this little gun right here. You're gonna be holding.
Bro, I need to show you my mic arm. It's fucking hilarious.
I swear, if it's the fucking newer one, I'm gonna beat you.
I got the fucking Wish, fucking.
Is it made by Newer, like the company, Neewer? Oh no, see that's better than Newer's right there, right? Is that?
No, I got that shit on fucking Wish.
No, that is Newer's. Oh wait, no, that's you right. Okay, I see you.
Hold on. Listen to this.
Oh. It looks just like the Newer mic arm. That shit's like $15 on Amazon. Get yourself the Rode, I think it's the PSA 1. That shit's, it can hold up to like 20 pounds or some shit like that. And it'll squeak, sure, but it's fucking quality.
Yeah, I just got to put some WD-40. I just haven't been doing that for 4 years.
That'll do it.
I'm sorry. I love Jay's comment right there. It made me giggle.
Yo, y'all see that shit that Jar Jar Binks was supposed to be the Sith Lord, and then people started fucking like hypothesizing that, and then George Lucas was like, "Nah, I got to take that shit out."
Interesting.
I know, right?
Very interesting. So who's not excited for the reset stream tomorrow?
And you're probably alone in that group.
Damn it.
And the eyes have it.
When has anyone been on came to tortures?
Yeah, man, some people like that shit. It's
Aren't you supposed to be sleeping?
masochists, I think.
I love Miss Hatter.
Sorry for it, right?
God damn it. I think she's sleeping, and all of a sudden she comes out of nowhere.
Yeah, masochists like that shit.
What the fuck? What is wrong with you, woman?
And then there's the people like Jason that are sadists, like inflicting pain on others.
Uh-huh.
He doesn't fucking deny it. He's like, that's right.
Ain't no shame in my game.
I read the other day the Pentagon was keeping Biden briefed, and I couldn't help but think they were talking about the pens. I mean, technically, they wouldn't be lying at that point.
All that pain, quote unquote, that I like to inflict, that's also, the chat can have some entertainment.
And there's
Namson, I
another
have a
one for
question.
that.
Oh.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, completely unrelated.
Sounds good.
Yeah, so I was thinking about getting back into gaming because that's what, started my entire YouTube journey. And seeing how you had your little
Yeah, Menace, come on up.
experience with gaming, I was wondering if there's anything that I should know, before to attract a certain audience that's, into gaming, because it's
I'm gonna
something that
tell
I
you-
found it the most difficult out of anything that I've ever done all these years.
If you want my honest advice, it's don't do it.
Oh shit.
Yeah, if you're gonna do it, you got to do it on Twitch first of all, not YouTube.
I
So
have
with
not been lucky
YouTube's,
with Twitch.
it doesn't matter. You fucking keep grinding on Twitch, and one day, if you build it, they will come. That's all I gotta say. Because YouTube's algorithm is so heavy-ended for gaming. Essentially, the way this will work for you, it'll build up your channel in such a way where you may actually get some solid traction from it. But the minute you stop playing one exact specific type of game, YouTube will take you off the face of the planet. You will no longer get sent out to any of the people that subscribe to you for gaming, because 99% of the time they're subscribed to you for a specific game. So the minute you get fucking tired of that, you look through my channel history, there's 2 games that I played the entire time that I streamed. It's Fortnite and Black Ops Zombies, because those were the only games people watched me on, and that drove me insane, and it made me hate gaming. So if you want to keep liking gaming, don't make gaming stuff on YouTube.
Well, shit, that's kind of how I feel with reactions.
I was gonna say,
There you go.
or what you could do is you could, as soon as you start off, pick 5 or 6 different games, and then if you're gonna stream it every day, Monday's this day, Tuesday's this game.
It doesn't work like that.
In January, I have made this very nice investment.
Okay, I see you.
I've been playing it during the 48-hour streams.
Yo, there's a LSD simulator you can download. Highly recommend checking that shit out. No, genuinely, if you guys have a VR headset, it's the craziest, super similar to how LSD actually is, and it's fucking dope.
You know what? I will give it a try.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. Please bring your attention to the
You're stupid.
big ass forehead.
Hey, look, we're
Hey.
not all in corners no more, guys.
Yeah,
Damn.
yet.
What up, Menace?
You
I
can't
believe in
put this
corners.
all out
The
of
rest of
corners.
y'all can have it.
Shit, I'm chilling, man. I was gonna do a stream, but then I started it, and 7 minutes later, there was still only one person. I'm like, man, fuck this. I ain't doing this shit tonight. I don't even care.
I'm
I'll do
sorry.
it tomorrow. No, I
Fridays
ain't
are bad days
nah.
for it, man.
Yeah, it is. I've had some good nights on. Honestly, Sundays are where it's at, bro.
Yeah.
Sundays are where it's at, bro.
Facts.
Okay.
Yeah,
But I'm chilling
Sunday-
either way.
Sundays are my days off.
Yeah.
But then I had someone hop in my Discord and said, well, I'm only available on Sundays. I was like, okay, well, maybe every other week what we can do is instead of taking Sunday off, I'll take Saturday off, and then we'll stream on Sunday.
Should have just been like, get fucked.
Get fucked.
Just like Header will on his recess stream.
Dude, I've had this worst cracked lip, bro. It just will not go away at all, bro. For 3 weeks now, man. It's the fucking worst, bro.
Vaseline will cure that quick.
Problems.
First world problems for sure.
Very true. My beer's not cold enough. You got people drinking beer out of gutters in third world countries, and
And they don't give no fuck about it. They just gladly do it. Fuck it. And that's the thing. Isn't it crazy how
happy at 30?
Right? What's malaria? Fuck it.
Hey, am I right or am I right?
We all fucked anyway, man. So fuck it.
right? Might as well go out happy.
Yeah, for sure.
Exactly.
I think I'm gonna go to sleep. It's 3 a.m. I've had a lot of fun talking with y'all. Y'all are
All right,
amazing.
Luby.
Peace
I
out,
guys.
appreciate you, Luke.
See you in tomorrow's stream.
Shit,
Y'all
we're
have a
about to
good
go back in the corners, guys.
Yeah, we're gonna go back in the
Ah,
corners.
damn it.
God damn it.
Look what you've done, Lupinator.
It seems too symmetrical.
Later,
I
Luke.
don't know.
Yeah. Somebody else come in here.
Hey.
I mean, two of you are
God.
still in corners.
Man, put
I know
my
he
forehead
puts
back
on the
on, man. Come
corners.
on. Like
Full
that shit.
screen with that shit, baby.
Let's go. I even cut that shit today too.
I was gonna say your forehead spans the whole head, man.
Yeah, it's the whole head, bro. It's the
Front
whole.
to back,
I don't.
baby.
Look. I was gonna let it grow. Funny stories. I was gonna let it grow. I'm like, no. The last time I went to the barber, I said I want a fade, and she looked at me. She's like, "So you want just a little bit off the side?" I'm like, "Okay, sir. That's cool. I guess."
Was that a shot?
Yeah, I'm saying. So I was like, "Fuck it. I'm gonna let this shit grow out." But then I hate that shit because then so I get this bad trait of where I get like this neck hair, right, and it just like curls. So I naturally I just want to fucking and I always do that shit. So I'm like, nah, fuck that. I'm just cutting the shit. It's getting annoying.
Well, damn, Jason.
He said,
Didn't even say
that,
goodbye.
He took one for the team. He was like, y'all don't have to be in corners.
Me and you are still in corners, Namson.
Listen, that's not y'all. It's just me and you. Menace gets to live freely, like a free-range turkey.
Yep.
Only Menace.
I can't do the turkey screech. I'm not even gonna try. So
only Menace could walk into a barber shop and then walk out ready to write a diss track.
Facts, bro. I was so mad. Like, she's coming at my throat, bro.
Bitch said, "What about my sides?"
Not your throat, just the side of your head, dog.
Yeah. Well, that's true.
Welcome back.
It's always fucked up too because I got these big ass bushy eyebrows and I feel so disrespectful when I got like ear hair and shit and they're always like, I don't know. That's why I hate going to the barber because they're like, so do you want me to trim your eyebrows too? I'm like, I don't know.
They're judging, man. They're judging.
Do they need it? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, do they really need it? Like,
you never ask any place to where you're going to spend money if you need it because they're always gonna. You're a fucking technician for a cable company. You should know this. Don't ever ask for more than what you came for.
I do not go in house. I was so mad. You were so confused on your issue here, which it still exists, by the way, because I looked it up. It does still exist, but I can't help you unless I'm there. You know what I mean? But you have a noise issue, and the biggest problem I'll tell you right now, flat out, is you live in a node where there is a massive amount of customers off your one node, and your utilization at certain times is
and that's what I think it is because
you're capping out at like 80% at some points, and that's crazy. Like it should never be over 50.
And he's like, it's showing fine right now, but I can only show you right now. I can't show you later. So later when you go to get on, you might have that noise in there. He said, I'll still submit a ticket and have them look at the noise at the later times.
And he lied to you too, because you can. That's how I know this, because I literally can see the history of all the signals that everything it's captured. Like it captures everything for like ever. Like,
oh yeah, he was fucking pissed. As soon as I brought up you and what you said, he instantly fucking started going off the chart. I don't need to call him. I don't need someone telling me how to do my fucking job. It's like, bro, I'm just telling you what he told me to try to make your job easier.
Honestly, I just wanted the supervisor's name so I could get a hold of the maintenance supervisor, because the maintenance world's a lot smaller than the field tech world, so they all know each other, you know, more than the field tech supervisors do. And I could have probably got a hold of somebody, but the maintenance tech out there, he's just an asshole. He would not respond to none of my shit. I'm like, bro, listen, this shit's fucked up. I even lied. I was like, that's my brother out there. He got bad service. So he just ignored it. He's like, fuck you.
Hey, appreciate you, Trauma.
Hey, what it do, Trauma?
How you doing, bro? Apparently, we're doing another reset stream tomorrow, so everybody's looking forward to that except for me. Even Namson's up there grinning from fucking ear to ear.
Listen.
I'm looking forward to it. I'm talking about.
I know you are. I said everybody's looking forward to it except for me.
So I think to spice it up, this is just an idea, because like I said, I ain't shit, but to spice it up, I think whenever someone donates, like let's say $10 or $15, like whatever the cap is, maybe you give JJV like a 5-minute on that, to where he gets to just talk shit to you.
Not even 5 minutes. You can give him a 60-second time.
Right. Like,
bro,
it'd be great. Like, just give him a little booster.
And you just sit there with the fucking stopwatch, fucking staring at the camera.
Hatter would be down, but his headphones have to be off, which will be pointless.
No, only the mic. Only the mic. Not the headphones. You just can't say nothing. You just got to endure it, my guy.
No, but he's not going to hear anything because his headphones are off.
Okay, so hang on. No, my headphones are going to be on because hopefully tomorrow my computer's back to running right.
Yeah, stop breaking your shit.
I didn't break shit. It's Spectrum's issue. They got too many people on one fucking node. Did you not just hear Menace?
Yeah,
It sounds like user error to me.
But there's still other issues, but it's beyond. You know, there's other shit. If I was the maintenance man, you wouldn't have problems. I'll just tell you that. That's why I love my internet.
Come to
It's
fucking New
awesome.
York, Menace.
I don't know. I thought about moving back to like PA, but not New York. Fuck New York, dude. Cigarettes are like $14 a fucking pack. Go fuck yourself. Fuck that. I ain't paying that shit.
Go to the res.
Fuck that. That's not even a real cigarette. That shit tastes buns, dude. I can't smoke them, dude. I can't do it. I tried for a while. I did. They're just not the same, man. It's not the same poison, bro.
Same poison.
Not, it's not, man.
Fair point.
I like how Menace is aware of how poisonous it is, though.
I am
for sure.
very well aware. What I dislike is when you guys are like, "Oh, just quit." It's not that fucking easy.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, it actually is. It's called willpower,
No, it's
which
not
you
that
would
fucking easy.
have if you
Let
would
me
be
tell you.
filling your.
No, look, it all depends on the person, 100%. Lady Menace literally woke up one day and she said, I quit cigarettes. And you know what I did? I looked at her.
I was there for that stream.
And I laughed. I'm like, no, you're not. No, the fuck you're not. And she was like, want to bet? And I said, yeah. And she said, all right, bet. She ain't smoked a cigarette since.
I was there for that stream.
Just like that. Like,
You
there's
wouldn't know
no
we're
fucking
talking
way I
about
could
that.
do it like that.
Well, another
Crazy,
thing is
man.
too, most people do not have the willpower to quit something, anything, not just cigarettes, which is already highly addictive.
Because we're
And
so used to our habits, man. That's why.
Yeah. It takes 21 days to effectively break a habit,
Mm-hmm.
but it's very easy to fall back in those cycles. The proper way of like actually doing something like that is not cold turkey. You literally do have to wean yourself off. Otherwise, like you're fucking your psyche up, man. Like it will
I was gonna
cause
say, I was
short-term
able.
damage.
I was able to quit smoking before, but I replaced it with eating, and I was constantly still had that mouth
The
to hand
physical
motion.
aspect of it, yeah.
Now, here's the
I
funny part,
gained
right?
70 pounds in a fucking month. I was eating so much.
I've smoked
Okay.
cigarettes since I was probably 16 years old, right? When I joined the service, I had to quit. They didn't give you choice. And you know what? I never thought about smoking a cigarette. Not one time. It never crossed my mind. As soon as I got out of basic and was able to smoke again, started smoking again. Isn't that crazy, though? Like,
It's
my
weird.
body didn't urge because I was always doing something. I was always engaged in something. You know what I mean?
And it's
Yeah.
weird
You
though,
have
because
that free
you have that
time.
mentality. Because like if you go to the hospital, you're sitting in the hospital for hours, and it's like, oh well, you know, I'm okay. I can't smoke here, so you don't think about it. But as soon as you walk outside, what do?
Not me. My son was being born. I said, I need to go smoke a cigarette. No,
Well, you were
Shit,
able
this
to
is kinda
leave.
You know what I mean? Just shivering and scratching and shit. Like, I need a cigarette, man. I need a cigarette right now.
Right.
I do.
But it's not.
I'm
because
going
you
outside.
need
I
it.
don't see the head yet.
It's not because you need it. That's just your go-to when you're in that
a time
situation. It's
filler,
like
yeah.
it's like
Right.
okay, you know what I'm saying? Like that's the first thing you think of.
Mm-hmm.
That's what happened to me with weed. So I told myself I was gonna, like stop with my fiance, like, cause of the classes she had to take, they drug test, and the whole time I was there in Vegas, didn't smoke past that first night when we tripped, and like, I didn't feel the need.
I like
Well,
how
we-
you suddenly said that.
Well, we had said it after the fact, man. Like it was
He said,
after
I quit
that.
smoking weed, but we had some ass. The motherfucker, what? Let's go.
Listen.
Damn, bro.
Well, hell, hey man, we fucking tripped and smoked weed, man. Like,
That's
but,
no, I'm listening. No, I'm listening. My bad.
no, you good, homie.
That was-
But so like the whole time I was there, didn't feel the urge one single solitary time. Got home, fucking 20 minutes later, I was like fiending like a fucking crack addict, bro. Like, and like, I mean, for me too, it's a huge thing that helps me sleep. Cause like that night that I didn't do it, the first night I was home, but I literally didn't get to bed until like 4:45, and I woke up at fucking 6:30. I'm like, insomnia dreams back at it again, baby.
Dude, the craziest thing, like, that's another thing. When I was in basic, obviously I had to not do that kind of stuff no more.
Right.
And the dreams, bro, like when your state of consciousness comes back to you fully, it's insane. Like people, and I've talked to like several people and they relate to this. So like, yo, this happened to me too. When I quit, like my dreams came back and they were wicked. It's crazy though. But then as soon as you start doing that shit again, you're just dead to the world again when you go to sleep.
Well, that's the thing too. That's kind of weird. It really does depend on who you are and your brain chemistry. Because like, I still get like pretty vivid dreams. It just depends. Like some nights I won't have a single dream at all. Other nights like I'll have it as if like I remember the whole day happened. You know, like,
Right.
and it doesn't matter how much I smoke. Like it happens or it doesn't. And I think that's because of the level of your psyche. You know, your actual subconscious awareness. Like I was telling Hatter one of his last dreams, when you have dreams that are fucking weird and like crazy, it's because your subconscious is manifesting itself to you in your dreams. And so like when you get to certain levels of high, your subconsciousness just kind of fucking cuts off and like doesn't care. But it's like if you're fucked up either way in the head, like you can have that shit pushed through either way.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy, man. The brain works in such a
It's weird, man.
mysterious way.
The
Hey, I
brain
got to
itself.
call Double S back, bro. He just called me. I'll be right back.
All right, man.
And actually, that whole dream thing, it's not entirely true. You're always dreaming. It's just that sometimes your mind is not picking up a dream that's standing out because it's not really worth something it's not something that's worth visiting.
There's something crazy too. You have like I think it's like 600 dreams per night or something. Each one of them lasts about 5 seconds, but your time dilation is so much slower inside your head because every time you dream, your brain actually releases a small amount of DMT into your body.
Mm-hmm.
Fun fact.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You ever had
Not
serial
wrong.
dreaming? I do. Also lucid dreaming. Don't try to just do. Yeah, I heard about lucid dreaming. That shit could fuck you up.
There's people
I've heard
that do it wrong.
people say that they've had really, really bad experience. Yeah, I was looking for the hats. I was going to show Menace, but I moved them. They're over on the bed.
The best way for lucid dreaming is to make yourself slowly conscious that you're dreaming, and you do that by like keeping a dream journal. You know, and there's a bunch of things about it, but there's also a fast way to do it, and that's where you end up fucking yourself up. Is through sleep paralysis, where essentially
That's what I was thinking of, sleep paralysis.
You keep your brain awake by, you know, like constantly like trying to think of things, moving your eyes around while your eyes are closed as much as you can. And then at some point you'll feel like a pressure. And once you have that happen, that's how you know you've gone into sleep paralysis. And some people can just open their eyes and immediately be lucid dreaming. I tried that, however, one time when I was younger and did not have a great experience. So I had I felt the pressure, and I was like 12, 13 years old, and I'm like, holy shit, like it's happening. I'm about to control my dreams. I open up my eyes, and I can't move at all. I'm stiff as a board, and I'm like looking around because like I can move my eyes, like, and that's it. Like I can't move my face. I felt like fucking Stephen Hawking, dog. And like that being said, like I'm looking over as far as I can, and I start to see this. I see like my closet. There's all my like shirts and shit hanging up, and it's crazy because like this is like literally what happened. Like there's this black like hoodie hanging up there, and then all of a sudden the hoodie just goes like and like pulls itself down, and like a face started emerging from the fucking like above it, and it was like literally like a fucking grudge thing. Like it looked like the Grudge, and it just fucking was like shuffled over to me. It's fucking dripping wet, and it's staring right over my body. And it's as real as you or me. Like I could see this as if it was right in front of me, and it was just standing over me, staring. And thank fuck my mom opened up the door and told me that I had left some shit downstairs because that woke me up. Otherwise, I probably would have shit myself. Like,
damn,
scariest shit I've ever seen.
While we're on the subject of dreams, so this Elm Street level dream that I kind of told you guys about, this is what happened. So this happened, like, I believe it was about a week ago, if not like more than that. But anyway, so it turns out that apparently I died in a car crash, and I'm in heaven, or at least I'm where I'm led to believe that it's heaven because it's like white, it's cloudy, you know what I mean? But then I'm like, I'm cold. I'm like shivering cold. Like I can't see my breath, but I'm just shivering cold. And then all of a sudden, I get wrapped in this blanket that's like crimson red, black with some yellow trim on it. and all of a sudden I'm nice and warm, I'm comfortable, but then I'm hearing like people talking like I guess they're trying to determine like my fate, like where am I going, and all this and that. How about that, bitch? Thank you for talking to me. Anyway,
You played yourself.
yeah. Damn, it's a gift and a curse. But anyway, so I'm wrapped in this blanket and I'm nice and comfortable now. But then I'm like, but wait a minute, this is not the color of God or like heaven or anything like that. This thing is black and red, and I'm like, so what are they trying to tell me, that I don't belong here? I'm going down to the other place. As soon as that thought ran across my head, I have like this feeling of like failure and just utter defeat to the point where I'm just tearing up. I'm not like, fucking grown man, I mean, just overly crying, over dramatically crying and shit. I'm just tearing up. And then when I wake up, I have the same amount of tears in my eyes as I woke up. You know what I mean? So that's what I mean by Elm Street level. Like, you cry in your dreams, you cry for real. I'm like, yo, that's a fucking trip.
Yeah. B-Med, that's a great question. So if you've ever heard somebody say, oh, I was dead and there was a tunnel of light. I was walking into the light. I met God there. Man, fucking look up what happens when you have a DMT breakthrough. You see a tunnel of light, there's a big flash, and people report meeting God. And what God is in your brain is definitely different than what you'll see. I guarantee that. But yeah, man, that's exactly what happens. Like, that's why people experience going through the tunnel of light and going to heaven. No, you're tripping on DMT and you get resuscitated. Smoke DMT, you'll experience the same thing.
I'm sorry to hear about your RLS, Cherokee. That I don't suffer with it myself, but I can imagine that's not fun. I don't have any problem with its spectrum. Not sure where you got your information, Bullet. Late response adder to your spectrum.
Oh, he's talking about his internet provider, not its.
Oh, yeah. You don't do the IPZ. It's just spectrum, not its spectrum. Its spectrum is amazing. Spectrum sucks dick.
I don't know. I still say it's user error. Tech STDs.
Blame Jekyll for the tech STDs. I was fine until he showed up.
Like I said, Jekyll's not here to defend himself, so I'm not blaming him.
Oh, he'll take full blame. As soon as he comes in, he's like, yep, I caused this. I'm just spreading love. We'll spread less of it, Jekyll.
That love been around too much.
That love came with some consequences.
Uh-huh. Doesn't all love, though?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it
depends. At one point or another.
Depends.
No, we're not talking about Biden. We're talking about love.
Let's go, Brandon. Thank you, Nambi, for the cooperation.
Let's see if I can multitask without fucking shit up. Probably not.
You'll fail. You'll fail.
I'm already dropping shit.
Yeah, see, you're already failing.
Yeah, that's the story of my life.
Is it, though? Is it really?
Sometimes.
So overly dramatic.
I got to do all my copyright claims so I can push out all these reactions when I finish off the live.
Yeah, I was supposed to upload a Upchurch requested reaction, but I think I'm going to have it premiere tomorrow.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen he's been rocking with your channel lately. That's awesome.
Oh, yeah. Dude's been showing me nothing but love, man. I mean, he's been commenting on all my videos. I had a troll show up complaining about, the usual shit when it comes to reactors, but then Church had my back and told him, man, this dude don't give a shit about what you say. How you gonna dog one of my favorite reactors like that? I'm like, damn! I'm one of his favorite reactors. I'm like, yo, coming from that dude, that's big.
Right. You want to know what sucks about that? Back when I had, before the old channel got hacked, he had literally just subscribed to the channel after I did one of the reactions to him. And I was like, oh, this is awesome. and then the channel got hacked. I was like, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Like, why you
Yeah,
gotta
he
take
actually, I think right around the time I first started reacting to him, which was right around the same time I actually first started doing reactions, that was when he subscribed to my channel. And that was like, I want to say at least somewhere between the end of 2019, beginning of 2020. And it wasn't just until recently he really started like interacting with me when I was reacting to his stuff. And I was just like, dude, that's what's up.
Mr. Soundboard, what's up? Is there any I love blank 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 S?
Who said that?
Bullet in the chat. I don't know.
No, I don't have that. The closest thing I have is this one that I like to hit with Hatter.
I still love you.
Listen, I'm pretty sure Miss Hatter's still awake. Don't be starting drama that doesn't need to be started. There's nothing there, Jason.
No. That's supposed to be in response to whenever you say, I hate you. Now I can respond back with,
I still love you.
we have a special friendship, Hatter. It ain't that special.
No.
That's going too far now, my guy.
Listen, you're the one that's throwing around the L word, not me.
Hey, just because I say I love you, it doesn't mean I have to love you that way.
Fair enough. And of course, Namson comes in. He's like, I love all y'all.
Mm-hmm. Hey, man.
So Namson is the brother.
Something I've learned on my many psychedelic trips is that there's no emotion worth feeling other than love. All the other ones, man, they bring you down. They put you in a terrible state. And if you let yourself give into that, man, it's like, why not love your fellow person? Like, yeah, you don't gotta fucking lick their butthole, but like, why not love them? Like,
exactly.
What the fuck did I walk into?
Welcome back, man.
Hey, man.
Hey, man.
What's poppin'?
Oh, sorry. Continue. I'm hearing about buttholes.
Nah, but yeah, like that's all I'm saying is like, there literally is no emotion worth feeling other than love. Like you have all these other emotions that bring you down. It's gonna keep you in that negative loop, just like the Mountain Dew, that fluoride.
Man, misery loves company. We had someone in the chat earlier who was saying something, and I just ignored it. I let it go. I was like, not worth it.
But I can't lie, Mountain Diddlies are so good.
They are. I'm not denying that shit, man. That's like crack cocaine, but they make it that good for a reason, bro.
Oh, for sure.
Well, there's a reason that the original Coca-Cola had Coke in it because we want people
they were
to
trying
be
to get around prohibition.
Frazzle, little dazzle, and now you know they're coming back for a second bottle, boys.
like a salt around the rim of a margarita.
Right.
A little bit of Coke around the rim of a.
Like the Beatles say, all you need is love.
Facts.
Exactly.
Well,
love
we can use a little bit less of Jekyll's love.
You should hear the. Hold up. I got a video for you. This is a short one.
That causes problems.
Talk about LSD.
Oh, shit! Here he goes, dude. I love your connection with things outside of your own realm. Not that it's not within your realm, but you know what I'm saying, like. That don't seem to be within your realm. You know what I'm saying? Like
it's that thinking outside the box kind of philosophy.
Right, exactly, right.
Well, hear me out here, and this is something that I've recently come to discover. We all have these higher entities with inside of us. I had a recent acid trip where I've never seen the entities on acid, and you just don't. That's not a thing. You see them on shrooms, you see them on DMT. That's really it. But I had seen them on acid recently, and that's the experience I'm going to talk about. But seeing them all around, you realize they've always been there. They're these things that are always around you and in this higher dimension. And that's like how when you're a 2D being, you can't see the third dimension. When you're a 3D being, which is us, you can't see these other higher dimensions. And they exist, man. They're all around us. They really are. And you can elevate yourself. There is this entity within you, and I truly do believe that's where we go when we die. The heaven we see is DMT land, for lack of better terms. It's why your brain releases DMT when you die.
Think about this though. This is completely off topic, but it's not off a topic Okay, wow, I'm an idiot. All right, so it's on topic of something y'all talked about, but not this topic. Okay, uh, so what if maybe heaven is like? Now think about this, like from an outside perspective. What if maybe heaven is how you are seen when you leave the world? Like who's all at your funeral? Who remembers you? Like what is your legacy, your memory? And maybe hell is like the people where you only got one person and no one really, like I don't know. Does that make any sense?
I can see the metaphorical aspect of it for sure. But Menace, have you done any psychedelics?
Oh, well, officially, no, but no.
I'm telling you, man.
Just because I got a good job and stuff, but no.
When you open yourself up to shit, you can literally do it through meditation. Like I tell people, you don't have to. But these things are like a fast ticket. And that's why some people can't handle that shit. They literally go into the realm and they're like, oh, fuck
this
this
bad trip experience. And they're like, yeah.
And it's like, this area, man, it's a very, very real place. It's not in your head. It's not a place that's it's a cosmic reality that exists on a higher dimension that we simply as three-dimensional beings cannot understand. And when your consciousness and soul leave your body, that's where they go. I'm telling you, like it's I don't think hell is a place. I truly believe hell is the now. It's the present, and that sounds kind of fucked, but
it makes sense.
The seven deadly sins, man, they're around us. We do them all the time.
How could you really suffer unless you physically experience it? You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying like not spiritually. I'm saying physically experience it. You can't have pain and suffering without physically having that connection.
Facts.
Yeah, I agree.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why they say too, you Google who the ruler of this realm is. It's the devil. The devil is said in the Bible to be the ruler of this realm, the realm we are currently in.
The one that God's not in, supposedly. You know what I'm saying? Like
facts.
Yeah.
You elevate your dimension.
That's why you
go to heaven.
That song by Pastor Troy, Vice Versa, is very interesting. You know, it's very interesting.
I don't think I've heard it.
He's basically talking about what if heaven was hell and vice versa. And then he's basically talking about, maybe hell is, what we experience on earth pretty much.
It makes perfect sense, honestly, because
100%.
Honestly, when we're born, we get taken care of for 18 years, but then we have all these financial responsibilities. And then, we grow close to people years. And then just watch them die. Like we lose our loved ones. We go through all these emotions, and 9 times out of 10, they're not happy emotions. Like you get pissed off at work, or you lose someone that you're close to. Like there's not a positive outcome of life. I hate to break it to everybody. We're all going to end the same way.
You will experience suffering.
And this is the crazy part too, though. Like in this, like I said, I've never been a real religious person. I've never, been going to church steady or nothing like that. But what throws me off is I'm a firm believer in there is a creator. There has to be, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Because if we move 3 feet this way, we burn. If we move 3 feet this way, we freeze. Everything in this universe is symmetrical to a T. Everything.
Facts. Literally.
And the coincidence of that is astronomically and physically, mathematically impossible. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the one thing that throws me off.
Well, I was telling people on that one stream we did, but there's something definitely worth looking into called the Apocalypse of Adam. And that kind of takes Christianity, crumples it up into a little ball and throws it in the trash, because there are more higher entities. There are more higher beings than one God. And like, it's kind of weird to hear myself say that, because coming from, like, I was raised Catholic, I was confirmed Catholic, I did all the fucking steps.
Yeah, I heard you saying that stream too, that you were a Catholic. And
yeah, and like, I truly do believe in higher entities, and I do believe that there is a, for lack of better terms, God within all of us. And when you elevate your consciousness, you'll see it, man. Like I said, that thing that was speaking through me when I was talking about that earlier, I was not in control of that thing talking through me. I was fully aware, but I had zero control over what was coming out of my mouth.
Rubsy was in control, wasn't he?
That's facts. A higher entity within me.
All right, Christine, take care. Have a great night, hon. Thank you for stopping in.
But I do believe everyone has that inside of them, and I do believe that a lot of people suppress that, and they refuse to believe it.
You know, and I feel like everyone goes through these life-changing events, you know, that, like, for me, I've been through a couple. You know, my dad's been through a few. I've seen, you know, growing up as a child, but like, and it makes you wonder, like, there's no way this could have happened any other way unless this being said this is how this is going to be. You know what I mean?
It's facts, literally.
It's crazy. I don't know, but I don't mean to like dead the conversation had, or you seem bored, bro.
No.
What's up?
No, you're good. I'm working on my. You guys were talking, so I was just working on.
See, he's bored. Look at him. He said, "You guys are talking, so I'm over here doing this other shit."
I'm getting videos ready to upload.
No, I'm fucking with you.
I only got 21 of them to push out on the channel.
Only 21.
Yeah, I tried to do one and I fucked up 4 times. So I was like, by the 5th time, this now just seems fake. I've already said this shit 6 times in a row now.
Listen, Menace, you don't see my recycle bin and you don't see my bloopers folder. I have enough video clips in my bloopers folder to where I could probably do a 12-hour video of just straight bloopers.
So, which brings me to my next question, Hatter, is how often are you cleaning your PC?
All the time.
Like, so what is your average CPU usage and what is your memory at, like, on average?
Let me get you.
Because that has a big factor on how your streams operate. Just so you know.
How your internet is affected on your device too, man. Like,
well, it was weird earlier because the first stream I tried doing off the computer, and that fucked up. So then I tried doing it off my phone, which went off. I didn't even have it connected to the Wi-Fi. That was going off mobile data. And that one was worse than the original stream. Like, I couldn't even get that one to stop streaming. We were sitting there in chat like 20 minutes after I ended the stream, still chatting because YouTube said the stream's still going. As a matter of fact.
You got Verizon or?
No, Spectrum.
You got Spectrum Mobile? Well, they went through Verizon, so yeah, you got Verizon.
Everyone goes through Verizon.
Yeah. Well, we supply them
the cell towers.
Well, we supply them the fiber to run the cell towers on like a lot of them, so they made a deal with us.
Yeah, technically it shows that my live streaming phone is still live.
Yeah, your other live is still showing up. Yeah,
you got to go into on your YouTube studio. You'll be able to open the control panel there, and there'll be a button that says "End Stream." That's what you got to click.
Or just like private the video.
That too,
yeah. JJV, how you doing, man? You always quiet. You always just up here. He just chilling. He just waiting to use that soundboard. He's like, "Got you, bitch."
I was gonna say he's waiting for the right moments.
Maybe he's pooping.
Probably. Shit, I think I might need a beer. Oh no, this one's still about halfway full.
Damn, beer sounds good right now.
Man, I tell you, ever since I quit drinking liquor, dude, I feel a lot better, but I feel like I got to take a lot more pisses on the stream because I'm drinking beer, dude. I don't like that shit, dude. I'm like, I got to go piss, dude.
Okay. I can't find it.
See, Bullet, that's not entirely true, though, man.
We are constant. He said from God, talk to internet service provider in 0.6 seconds. I mean, that's pretty much on the same level, right? I mean, in the world we live in.
Literally. But Bullet, that's not entirely true, man. We're conditioned through everything we see. Like, you fucking watch a commercial on TV for fucking Wendy's. You see this big, delicious, fucking juicy burger. Suddenly, you're like, damn, I want to go to Wendy's right now. Your brain is being manipulated and controlled through millions of split tests that happens on the daily.
That's why you're so upset when you go there and you get that sandwich and that motherfucker tastes nothing like you thought it was going to.
Looks like a little floppy fucking disc sandwiched between two fucking bread loaves that cover the entire thing. You can't even see the meat until you lift the fucking thing up like a cover.
This wasn't what you sold me on the advertisement.
There's a video on YouTube of a guy that goes around to each fucking like restaurant establishment, orders his food, and then once he gets it, says like, "Oh no, can you make it like it looks in the picture?" And like, he got some spit in that food, but like, but it's facts, man. Like, we're
He said,
conditioned.
I need a burger. It's for a cop. One of the best movies ever wrote. He said, wait, why'd you say that?
Oh, my God.
Listen, just don't poke a hole behind the pull tab. We'll be good. Fucking burger punk.
What the fuck did I just walk back into?
I told you he was taking a shit.
Oh, he was dropping a dudes. Hell yeah.
No, I
That's
was dropping
heavy.
my plate.
Right.
Right.
Bitch, how long does that take? You were gone for a minute.
He said
Well, to be fair, I was taking out the trash, and then while I was taking out the trash, he told me, "Oh, dinner's ready." Oh, okay.
Well, now you're adding things to the story, man. You could have said that you had some things you had to get done around the house, but no, you said I was grabbing my plate. Then I called you out on your time mismatch, and now suddenly there's other things.
Well,
Okay.
Hey, think what you want. I don't got nothing to prove to anybody.
Hey, he was
That's
tapping
facts.
his plate though. He was tapping. He's going.
Man, I got
Look at that.
plates
Man, this
by me,
got
too.
ears, man. Shout out to the homie Menace for having ears.
Hell yeah! Cheers. Cheers
I
to the
got
ears,
plates
bro. I
around
got
my
big ears, bro.
workspace.
Look at them big ass boy. I got
Well,
big ass.
something's got to match that
satellite,
big
bro.
ass forehead.
Bro, I'm saying it's a brain, not my
Yeah,
ears.
Hatter, you're the one with the big ass forehead. Now, shut up, bro.
Listen, I'm smart. I always wear a hat.
Fuck a hat. That's why I got a fucking no hair because I always wore the hat. That's why I was like, fuck that. I got cool.
No, see, here's the difference. See, Menace may have a big ass forehead, but at least he's not afraid to show it.
And
I'm not afraid to. You guys have seen my forehead plenty of times.
No,
I
we
really
haven't.
need to cover up my third eye. It starts poking through when we talk about this shit. A little creepy. Freaks out the kids.
Oh shit.
You ever
Hatter
see
takes his hat off.
fucking
Looks like
Dragon
one of them
Ball
old
Z?
dusty boxes in the attic, bro.
You motherfucker.
He said you.
Hatter's
Oh,
afraid to show that receding hairline of his.
Receding. That's it. Yeah.
That shit like a practically a cul-de-sac by now.
Man, your hairline look like a Frenchman.
Motherfucker.
He said that's Sloopy 30 years from now. Oh man. Why did Domir call him Mini Menace though? I'm dead about that. That was hilarious as fuck. He
I
said
don't know. I don't
forehead
think I was
game.
there for that.
That was funny. All right, I'm gonna go piss and grab a beer. I'll be back for some more entertainment though. This is fun.
Hell yeah.
We always have fun in these streams, and he's gone.
Of course we do.
It's funny. I had planned on streaming, and then I saw you were live, and I was like, I'm gonna chill here. This is what I'm doing now.
Yeah, I appreciate it, bro. Like,
Hell yeah.
Menace was like, I love how he was basically saying, get into things that are out of most people's realms of thought and that. And like, that's why I was so excited that you were willing to sit down and do a show with me, because it's like, I love the way your brain thinks. And, we're alike, but we're different at the same time. And we play off each other on both aspects. So like, I can dig a very deep conversation out of your mind at the same time that you're digging a deep conversation out of my mind, and we look at things differently, but we both come to the point to where it's like, okay, I still believe what I believe, but I appreciate your thoughts and your beliefs as well. Like, I'm not gonna, oh well, you don't believe the same thing as me, you're a piece of shit.
Have you ever taken the 16 personalities test?
I think so.
So there's one that's very specific. It's a very specific website, and it goes into freaky detail, man. Like, you take this test, you read through what it says about you. If you answer that test completely honestly, you're gonna read your personality, and you're gonna be like, "Fuck, this knows me better than I know me." Like, it's actually crazy. And one of the things that my personality type was introverted, turbulent, fucking turbulent displace. I've been using After Effects too much. Introverted, turbulent debater. And essentially one of the things it talks about with a debater is the need to know information, especially both sides of the coin. And I was like, that's fucking me, spot on. Like, I'll listen to your opinion until you're blue in the face. I want to know what is making your brain tick, but I'm going to tell you mine too. Like, and yeah, I fucking love that, man. I love doing that shit. I love having intellectual conversation with people,
Oh, that would have been a good name for it too, Jay. The other side of the rabbit hole. I thought a dab of madness.
Menace, you're muted.
He was telling me about earlier the 48 volts, But
calm down.
I think the problem with that though is like, yeah, we are so quick to want to get the information, but we don't always shoot for the accurate information, and I think it's just
Right.
the
That's
right to
facts.
get to that information first rather than get to the proper information. You know what I
Right.
mean?
And
And I'm
that's
kind of
why-
biting Denzel here because that's where he said some shit along the lines of like the media is always like in a rush to be the first. You know, who's gonna sell it first? Like,
Oh, yeah.
not who's gonna give you the truth. You know.
Oh, they don't fucking care. They sell the story first. They get the most money.
Exactly.
So, like, that's why you get 30 different news organizations putting out 30 completely different stories.
And that's why you see so much tragedy in the news, because tragedy sells. Fucking
Yeah,
positive
exactly.
things don't. Nobody gives a fuck about that.
You know,
No.
that sucks too because I would like. I want to know these humans who like seeing that shit rather
The
than some.
fluoride motherfuckers, man.
Bro, I'm saying like, if I see a news channel like where I see like, okay, hey, these 1,000 bikers went out and got little Johnny with cancer, like a fucking his life wish. I'd rather watch that shit than
Facts.
see someone got shot the fuck up. You know? Like,
Yeah, let's see some
bullshit.
fucking feel good moments for once.
Have you ever heard
You ain't
the
never gonna see
phrase?
that in mainstream media.
Have you ever heard the phrase "negativity loves company"?
Mhm.
Sure.
Misery
That's what
loves
it is,
company.
man. They sell it to these people, and then they fucking. It's all it's a big fucking. This is gonna sound tinfoil hat, but it all comes full circle, man. Social media, the way we're designed to fucking scroll, you know, fucking the foods that we're fed. Like, you look into the things that half the shit you eat.
I'll do you one deeper. Go to sleep without your phone beside your head for a
Facts.
week and tell me the difference. Bro, do you realize like we are so programmed within frequencies and RF frequencies that we know our phone is ringing before it even is ringing? Have you ever
I've
not
felt
done
the
that? Like
phantom buzz,
where
bro.
you pull your phone out and you know someone's calling. That's because the RF frequency hit your brain and it told you someone's calling you.
Yep.
That's not no bullshit.
All right,
No,
Fred,
it's
take
facts.
care. Thank you so much for stopping in. No, like, but back to what you were talking about earlier, Namson, is we are programmed like it's honestly it's mind control because
Yeah, 100%.
It's all done.
the
through radio
government
frequencies,
wants
man,
us
I'm
to
telling
feel
you.
helpless and look up to them.
Yep.
So what do they show us on the news? All the things that we feel helpless about, all the things that we have no control over. Oh, a terrorist attack. Someone got shot. That's why they don't put the good shit.
Do you know
on
what's funny
TV.
though? Did y'all notice how quick after this Ukraine-Russia shit happened, how fast COVID disappeared from the headlines?
Yes.
How fast that shit just
Literally,
gone.
bro.
Gone.
Yep.
My
Gone.
fiance and her dad and I were all talking about that when I was in Vegas. They were talking about how we spent 2 years of our entire fucking life going through all these things, and then the minute,
Yep.
only thing people were talking about.
And now
Not a
everyone, it
single
doesn't
COVID
matter.
story.
You can go anywhere without a mask. You can do, whatever
Oh,
you
yeah.
want to do again. This is their way of
Yep.
fixing their fuck up and to not have you think about it, my boy. That's
Yes.
exactly what it was.
That's
Yep.
facts, bro. Literally, like,
We here in New York anyways, we have like this doctor that does commercials. Have you gotten vaccinated yet? No, I haven't, bitch, and I'm not going to. Stop popping up on my
I'm not
TV.
putting that
Leave me
shit
the
in
fuck
my
alone.
fucking body.
For real.
They released the Pfizer clinical trials because they were forced to. They
Yep.
wouldn't have done it otherwise. And in 90 days, 1,200 people died from side effects from the Pfizer shot. I don't know about you, but my immune system's kicking, dog. I'll take my chances.
Well, look at the rise in the heart complications that are
Yep.
going. Why is that? Because Pfizer also
Well,
produces the medication
Let
that
me tell you.
negates
sorry.
myocarditis. Whatever
Can I
the
tell
fuck
you
it's
why
called.
this
Words,
why
Tyler,
this
words.
why this vaccine is so bad for people? And it's not that it's bad for everybody. I'm not, but why it is detrimental to people is because people who have underlying issues, you're now putting spike proteins into your body that is amplifying those issues. It's the same. It's the same as if you were exposed to nuclear hazard or something. It's going to amplify whatever mutations are in your body tenfold.
Yep.
Mhm.
That's what's going
And
on.
that's why some people have died after taking the vaccine.
Yep.
You're looking at it now, and you have like childhood neuro centers being put into hospitals now because people that got the vaccine when they were pregnant, their children are developing severe neurological disorders. So it's like, okay, well, keep them all in the same building.
So it's like the polio vaccine. And Menace, this is going to tie into kind of what you were saying. The polio vaccine actually came around because polio didn't exist until there was a massive outbreak of lice. And so they went around on trucks spraying insecticide on people. Like people were running out to these trucks to get sprayed because it was killing the shit. And one of the fucking side effects of the goddamn pesticide developed polio. And then they created the polio vaccine to fix it. It's not that they fixed it. It's not that this vaccine's a magic cure to it. They just stopped spraying the insecticide on people because that was the fucking thing. And it went away on its own.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Bullet wants to know if this was your last day on Earth, what would you do besides spend it with your family?
Go ahead, Hatter. It's your stream. What would you do?
I know, like, I wouldn't be too upset if they did like a purge type thing. There might be a couple people I'd go and visit, and then I spend some time with my family. But
my answer might piss people off. I'm just letting you know this in advance.
Let's hear it.
I'm just letting you know. But go ahead, JJV. You know, what up?
Damn, last day on Earth. Honestly, that's something I don't think about too much. I mean, because I try not to go into those dark places, because when I do, I tend to get depressed and everything. So,
right.
I don't know. I would have to get back to you on that one, because I can't really say off the top of my head.
Well,
I can tell you, get pissed off.
I can tell you what I would do. I would go back to the month of November on the day of the 3rd. On the night of the 3rd, I guess I should say, and I would really be like the person who just exposes all the corruption that really fucking happened. That's what I would do, because if that was the case, all this bullshit that's going on right now would have been done a long time ago.
Oh yeah,
it sucks because I feel like a lot of this shit would have been done before election day, but in order to have a chance in the election, he had to keep pushing, like, you know, safety of the public and, you know, but whatever. I know not everybody agrees with that, and that's cool. But
I mean, the current president actually admitted during his campaign that they set up a system for the voter fraud. I mean, he actually admitted it. So that right there should tell you something.
Not just that, but what?
Jason,
think about this.
You don't remember it.
Think about it. Ask yourself logically beyond, and I want everyone who's listening to this to get to the most basic form of common sense. If you are seeking for fairness, why is it an issue to be fair? Why is it an issue to be transparent? Why is it an issue to say, okay, if we didn't cheat, here it is. Here's the facts. Why?
Exactly.
How come the subpoenaed states never showed their fucking things? What do you got?
Exactly,
man. It's like a kid that's got his arm behind his back. What do you have? Nothing. Well, show me your hand. No.
It's funny. Like, no one made a big deal about, you know, the presidential candidates showing their tax information until Trump ran against Hillary. You know what I mean? So it's like, okay, where's Hillary's tax information? Oh, go Google it. Okay, well, if you want to know Trump's tax information, go Google it then.
Yeah.
Like,
there was issues before that with presidential documents because they had asked for, what the fuck's his name?
Words Hatter.
It's hard. That's why we have Words Hatter.
With the fluoride Hatter.
I can't remember his name.
And I say that not just from a political standpoint. I say that from a humanitarian.
Yes, thank you, Domier.
Exactly.
His birth certificate. Like, they requested his birth certificate, and he went years without producing anything.
Yeah.
If you got nothing to hide, like,
I don't think he ever produced it. To be honest with you,
no.
If I was in a political position like that, and someone's like, "Oh, I need proof that you were born in the United States,"
I'd be
here
like,
you go, motherfucker. I ain't got nothing to hide.
Yeah.
Like,
he said that content would be fireman streams his last days. Bro, that shit would sell, but guess what? You'd never be around to see it, my boy.
If it was my last day, I'd be snacking. I'm not sure.
Food is everything, my boy, except for beer. Beer and food.
I'd be drinking and smoking if it was my last day. Like, if I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna go out happy.
I'm gonna join the fucking entities, man. This is fucking somewhere
give me
around
a big old biscuit, boy. I'm gonna eat that motherfucker.
60,000 micrograms of LSD.
He gonna think he's gonna be out here walking like he Joe Biden. He gonna be like, well, I had Aaron's legs.
When you go to a supermarket and you're just stacking sauce after sauce after sauce. Let me chop up some pears.
That's what life insurance is for, boy. I got $500,000 on my head. Lady Man is trying to poison every damn meal. I swear to God, I'll be catching every time. Like, bitch, no, not rat poison. I hope she's not watching. She's gonna fuck me up.
No, she's waiting for you now.
Oh, you'll go. She'll come and be like, "Hey, I made you dessert."
She just got off work. That's why I was bored. I'm like, I didn't want to go live. Like I said,
She gets home, man, and she gonna slap the dog shit out of you for that one.
Probably. I deserve it though. It's cool. So Namson, how was your trip to Vegas, my guy?
Dude, it was fucking dope, man. I had this past experience that I was actually just talking about where I became a fucking higher consciousness. Shit spoke through me. And I got to see my fiance. I applied for some jobs. I got some offers, but I mathed some shit out.
It's so expensive out there, bro.
Yeah.
And it's only going to get worse, man.
Well, and that's why I'm trying to push more.
It's already getting worse.
You know, like the more I push my content, the more I actually start sticking with things and develop a consistency. It's like, man, when I was streaming gaming, there'd be times where I'd make $1,500 in a night, man. Like,
so let me ask you, and you don't have to answer. You could just tell me, "Fuck off." That's none of your business. But like, because I'm looking into like, you know, becoming a content creator full time. I'm nowhere near there yet, but I'm researching obviously before I ever make that kind of a decision. What, you know, you got the subscriber count, you got the watch hours. What do you, if you put yourself 100% to this, what do you see yourself bringing in for revenue in a month?
If I put myself 100% into this,
like 100, like balls to the wall, like this is what you do, like 100% of the time.
I don't give myself a limit, honestly. I'd start somewhere around like 20 grand a month, like start, and like
so that's your start point.
Yeah.
Damn.
Because I mean, here's the thing: if you assign yourself a dollar value, that's what you're shooting for. If you think in that mindset, that's what you'll accomplish one day. And
yeah. Like, it's almost like when I talk about setting goals, like you always have to have the next goal planned out, because once you hit that goal, if you have nothing planned out after that, you're just going to stop. You're going to feel successful. Like,
my point to that is my peak of YouTube when I was making the most was when I was around like 70,000 subscribers, right before they fucked monetization and fucked notifications. And at that point, I was live streaming daily. And that's all I did. I didn't upload videos. And that's why I fucked my channel. I didn't make content. I just streamed and people watched me play video games. But at the peak, I was making about $5,000 to $6,000 a month doing that.
Damn.
Yeah. So if I actually applied myself and went $100,000 in, I'd put my starting number at it. 20K a month.
Dude, that's crazy. That's literally what I make at my job right now with my overtime. I probably in a full month, I probably gross in about 65 to 7,000. You know, that's before insurance and, you know, all that, all the other shit.
Premiums and
shit.
shit.
And that's the other thing, you know, me being a family guy, I got to have insurance and all that stuff. So it's got to be, you know, it's got to be a very wealthy sum of money, because that shit's not cheap, man.
YouTube, man. I mean, think about it like this. At your company currently right now, you can only grow so much. You're not going to become the president of that company. Right. At YouTube, your only limit is yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Right.
That is true.
Music, your only limit is yourself.
Exactly. And the best
But what
thing...
I would do, though, Menace, if I were in your position, though, I would just do the YouTube thing when you have the time to do it. You know what I mean? Because in due time, as long as you stay consistent with it, and you get to the point where you're making just as much money with YouTube that you are at your 9 to 5, then that would be the time to decide whether or not you want to go full-time content creator, or do you want to still keep that job.
That's not a bad point, because if I'm making that without the full commitment, then I know when I put that full commitment in, it's only going to increase.
Yeah.
So the thing is too, though, you do have to allocate time for yourself to do these things. One thing I'm a big believer in is take less time at work. You may take a slight pay hit, but do what you can comfortably do. Utilize that time. Apply that time you were going to be working to specifically like content creation. Set that shit aside. Because like the other thing with that is too, man. Fuck. There goes the thought. God damn it. Son of a bitch.
Fuck. He snapped himself out of it like, fuck.
Yeah, man. Son of a bitch. Content creation, making time, Oh, yeah. The next fucking biggest thing. I'm going to let all y'all, if y'all want to make money online, this is the next fucking thing. Get in on it before everything exists in this. But right now, Forbes in 2018, so before the pandemic even hit, Forbes predicted the online learning industry to be a $385 billion industry by the year 2025. What that means for you is, and that's since gone up drastically because of the pandemic, everybody has something they can teach somebody. You know, whether you realize it or not, you're good at something. Make fucking script out and make a full-blown course on how to do it step by step. Figure out everything that goes along with these things. Fucking menace, even if it's like internet repair, like troubleshooting internet and shit, you can make a course, sell it for $10 per course or whatever, you know? There's been people, I was looking through these websites where you can list your courses on, you can fucking wash your hands, be done with it. Some of these people are selling 3,000 courses per month at $10 a piece. That's 30 grand a month.
It's like these guys who make the presets for vocals, bro. Like they literally they're building presets off plugins that already exist with their own personal touch on it, right? You know what I mean? And that's crazy.
And that's literally
all that technical step-by-step stuff though. I would dedicate that to like a second channel.
I'm telling you, man.
But see, and that's the thing. Like I seen Hatter talking about like a second channel, but now you got to remember when you do that, you're taking attention away from the main channel. You see what I'm saying? And that's one thing you got to consider as well, because.
But here's the thing though. Here's where your main channel can help boost the numbers on your second channel. You link your second channel in the video descriptions of all your videos on your main channel, and then you promote your second channel and tell people where they can go.
How much of that is shared audience, the same audience going between two channels? You won't grow that.
If you notice, if you go and you watch my reaction videos and especially all of my most recent reaction videos, one of the things I always plug is my second channel. I tell people all the time, if you're into gaming, wrestling, and just nerd shit in general, then the link for my second channel is the link for y'all to go click on, go support that, go check that out. That way they know if I'm not uploading at the main channel, odds are I'm probably uploading on the second channel.
Now imagine you took that time where you're working on the second channel, you put together a course on something you're knowledgeable about, you put it together, spend whatever little bit of time you have to do, 20, 40 hours maybe, it might be a little bit of grueling work at first, then you upload it and forget about it. And then each fucking month that shit brings you in money. Whether it's $100, $200, that little bit of time. Were you going to make $100, $200 on your second channel in that 20 or 40 hours of work? Maybe, maybe not.
I think this boils down to a comment you also had made, Namson, though, is when you're making videos, you don't want to look for that short-term result. You want to look for something that's going to consistently bring people in.
Exactly.
You want.
Lady Menace is calling me. I might be in trouble. I'll be right back.
Oh, snap. He in the doghouse now.
The biggest things Mark Cuban talks about is giving yourself a source of income that is self-sustaining. You don't have to do anything with it. You pick it up, set it up, leave it. And
being your own boss, really, that should be everybody's goal, because when it comes to working under somebody else, what people need to understand too, this is something that I've learned early on. As long as you're always working under somebody else, there is no job security there.
Yep.
You being your own boss, that's the best form of job security that you can get.
Exactly. That plus you're not, when you're working for somebody else, you're just making somebody else money. Yeah, they're paying you, but you know damn well they're making money off of you.
And you're only there, as far as long as they want you there. If they can find someone who can do your job even better, then guess what? You're gone. This person is going to take your spot. You're easily expendable when you work under somebody else.
Yep.
So I drop music all the time, right? And when I did my first reaction to the Cypher from
Cypher,
it was like all them, like I got more views on that than what I usually would have on like a song drop, bro. Like, so I don't know. It's just it's weird. Like, so I see myself as a live reactor more than doing like the reactions, I guess is what you call it.
Mm-hmm.
The recorded reaction.
Yeah, but I feel like people also have that same attention, but it's a different group of people.
Right.
But it still draws that group to funnel over to the main channel. You know what I mean?
Right. No matter what, I mean, when you react to like a certain type of music, and then you're only reacting to certain aspects, you're only going to attract that crowd that's attracted to that aspect of the music. Maybe they'll give your other stuff a chance because maybe it's stuff that they haven't been exposed to yet, but not everyone has that open mindset.
No,
And I
it's
think
very far and few in between to where you're going to have someone that's willing to, like I
think that's the hardest part though, is the exposure itself, in my opinion. Like it's just so hard to just get yourself out there to begin with, you know what I mean, to get that funnel of people.
Right.
What's up, Mel Bell?
What's up, Mal?
Right.
But real
What
quick
up, bot?
on what Hatter was saying, working for yourself versus working for somebody else. What they value you at is not what you are worth. And let me explain. If you value your time at a minimum of $50 an hour, some people are worth more than that because they're working better jobs, you know. But again, value your time minimum. If you're a $15 an hour worker, value your time now at $50 an hour. You know how much shit you'd cut out? Are you going to watch Netflix for 4 hours a day if you have to lose $200 a day to watch Netflix, essentially? Now think about this too. Walmart has 2.2 million associates, all right? And let's assume they're all full-time, which obviously they're not. But so that being said, we'll say 5/7 of them work at all times because you usually have 2 days off.
Like hell from this.
So 5/7 is, no, you're good, is 71% of them, and that's if they're all full-time. So now we'll multiply that by the 2.2 million people that they have employed, all right? Which is 314,000 people. Wait, no, that's not right. Excuse me. That's how much you take off of that. So roughly 1.9 million people working at all times. The average wage there is probably somewhere around $15 an hour. So let's see exactly what that would be that they pay out per hour. They pay out $28 million per hour. If you multiply that by, we'll say a 12-hour day, and fuck it, we'll do 24-hour day because some of them are fucking full-time. That's $684 million paid out per day. And again, that's definitely not correct. It's way below that. It's probably realistically half of that.
That's honestly, if you look at globally, that's probably not a bad number.
Yeah, it's not. But
that's probably not a bad number.
How much does Walmart make per day?
Oh, you just put their clearance rack numbers on there. That's what you
Walmart makes, get this.
Fuck.
$1.6 billion in profit per day.
You know why? Because our brains are trained to go to Walmart for everything.
And you're okay with working for $15 an hour.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Some people don't even deserve that much.
That's facts. But if they value their time more, they spend more time investing in themselves rather than their employer.
And yeah, it makes a lot of sense too, though, Namsa, because I've always been a firm believer of you will think your own creation into existence. You know, if you, like Hatter, I've heard Hatter say it before. It's a very famous quote. Whether you think you can or you can't, you're probably right.
Yeah.
No bullshit. You know.
Thanks.
But at the same time, you know, me looking at it as, you know, a husband and a father of kids. Not saying that anybody else isn't, but there's a lot of responsibility that bears on that. You know,
you got to do what you got.
I got to make sure it's 100% legit, I guess is the word I'm looking for before I could commit to something like that.
I felt the same way, Menace. Trust me, I really did. I had people
That's
saying,
what I'm saying. It would be best for you to hold on to the 9 to 5 until. It would be best if you hold on to the 9 to 5 until, you know, your YouTube channel reaches the point where if it's making anywhere around the same amount of money, then will be the time to decide, okay, do I still want to keep the 9 to 5 because I'm making the same amount of money, but I mean, it's nice to have some extra money, you know what I'm saying? Or do I want to wait until I'm making more than what the 9 to 5 is paying? Because then it'll be a point where it's like, okay, the 9 to 5 is not really worth it at this point because I'm making more than what it's paying me right now.
Okay.
Menace, how much research have you done into growing your channel? How much have you
growing my channel?
Yes. Into the things that are working for other people.
Honestly, like I don't really look around what I don't know. I guess the best way to answer
how
this
much research have you done?
Well, when you say research, do you mean like what am I studying other people, or
how
am
much
I studying?
Have you gone on Google, gone on YouTube, and typed in?
Honestly, none. Honestly, I've looked at what I've done and what's worked and what hasn't, and I've tried to build upon what hasn't, like taken away from what hasn't.
That's where you're
No.
mistaken.
Now
But
understand.
now think about this though. Now look, is it though? Because I started my channel, my new channel 2 months ago. All right, we had the old menacing threats page. Now, and I'm not saying these are great numbers or nothing, but I think the steadiness and consistency is there. I'm at half the subscribers I was in 2 months that we were at almost a full year on that other channel.
And that's important, but you have to realize a lot of those people come over from your other channel.
Oh, that's true. That's true. 100%.
If you let me put it to you this way. When I went full-time YouTube, I went because I was forced to. I was terrified. I didn't think I was gonna. I was working an editorial job at Discovery Channel, and it was the first time in my life I was.
That sounds like a fire job, my guy.
It was dope. It was
That
dope,
sounds like
man.
a really good
Deadliest
job.
Catch. I was doing that shit,
Oh,
but
shit.
fucking, it was. I was getting paid $32 an hour, 64, literally double overtime, and I was getting guaranteed 2 to 4 hours of overtime every single day. You do the math, that shit adds up. I started splurging on myself. I was not part of the union, however, the MPEG Motion Pictures Editorial Guild, and then the show flipped and went union, and I lost my job instantly. No notice, gone the next day. Got a small severance package, but at the time I was doing YouTube already, you know, streaming here and there, and I was making probably about $250, $300 a month in revenue. And in California, where I was, that don't pay for shit.
No.
And I just rented out a expensive apartment because I thought I fucking could. I just, you know, gotten a new car, and I said to my audience, I was like, the video's literally still online. Like, you can go on my channel and search up fired from my job or whatever, like lost my job, and that shit, the video's there. And with the audience I had, in a matter of a month, I boosted my revenue from $200, $300 a month up to $1,700, $2,000 a month streaming, because I spent the time, I did the research, and in that time, I figured it out, you know. And granted, I'm getting back into that, but I'm fucking, dude, I have pages, literally, hold up.
Oh, he got the research. He's like, I got the pages, motherfucker. Boy.
I'm telling you, Menace, one of the best things that you can do is do your research, bro.
These are pages of handwritten notes that I've spent going through my fucking day, learning what's working presently in modern times on YouTube before I get into this.
Now, let me ask you in detail, I guess. Like, these notes, are they specifically on content that you're putting out? Or are they on how you...
Everything.
Because that's one of the things I don't want to stray away from, is I want to be consistent in who I always pledge to be. You know what I mean? I don't want to...
Yeah.
I don't want to try to hop on bandwagons, and I don't want to... You know what I mean?
No,
like,
you don't have to. You can figure out what's working for people, though. You can figure out the mathematical algorithm that is YouTube and figure out the specifics of how things work for people. There's a best reactor. There's a best YouTube rapper. There's the best of the best that do these things and post this information, and it's available. And most people spend exactly the same amount of time you do researching that.
so what you're saying is Menace needs to stop researching how to mix, and I need to research how to grow my channel. That's what you're saying.
It's fucking facts.
That's literally the time I spend. Is I'm like, how do
No,
I make
no,
Find your
man. You're looking at
balance.
this all wrong, dude. Yeah, exactly. What Hatter just said is balance. I mean, if you're committed to doing music, you know what I mean? Expand your knowledge on the music as much as you can. And if you also want to do the YouTube thing, then expand your knowledge on the YouTube thing as well.
But they're synonymous.
What Nancy is doing is
They
just
are.
take notes.
They are synonymous, because once I can grow that channel with a really good mix game, you know what I'm saying? Like,
But see, look at how much is popular with a terrible mix.
that's true. That's true.
Though you know what those
so
people
bad.
did.
And it makes me so fucking mad. I'll be like,
I agree.
I'm so pissed, bro.
But your
These
mix is
motherfuckers.
getting to the point where it is better. It's good enough to be better than these people that are at this level. Now, if you take that and then spend less time focusing on the mix, spend more time learning how to grow.
Yeah.
It's the balance. It is the balance, but you've taken one step
life,
now.
Simba.
Now take the other, because that's the thing, man. People spend zero time.
I've been so consumed in, like, I'm just trying to learn all these things and like study like what all these engineers do, and maybe I should take a break from that, because I think I got most of the knowledge I can get at this point.
Look up smart rapper on YouTube, and
All right.
change yourself overnight. That's all I'm saying, man.
Overnight. Damn, it's like he said he got that Bo Banks type fucking results, bro. Let's go.
Dude.
What's his name? Billy Banks, bro. Let's go.
Man, this guy is like, he's indie fucking, making more than most of the top name fucking rappers. Dude's got like a 200,000 subscriber YouTube channel. You know how he's doing that? He's making fucking rapping courses. He's showing people how to do shit. He's selling that course for $100 online. Fucking 200 people buy that. That's fucking $20,000 a month.
That's true.
Like, and then he's promoting.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. I've seen that guy.
Yeah, and I'm telling you, man, this knowledge is available. It's free. It's on YouTube, but people just don't take the time. It's like,
I tell people all the time, you can make whatever kind of YouTube channel you want to make. There's YouTube tutorial videos to show you how to do it. As a matter of fact, if it weren't for a YouTube tutorial that shows you how to make a reaction video, I wouldn't know how to make the proper reaction videos.
I can tell you why I know this is true, because if you've ever tried to fix a car, where's the first place you go when you don't know how to fix the car?
YouTube.
There is some fucking honky on there right now telling you, wait, you take your 7/16.
And Menace, let me ask you another question.
Dude, funny that you mentioned that, because real talk, man, like I think it was like a couple months back. I was trying to figure out how to do a tranny flush on my old Silverado. And surely enough, I found a video where you had this old white guy who showed you step by step how to do it. Like, make sure that the water you use when you do a flush is still water. And I was like, okay, that makes sense. And he was the one who also said too, don't put anything in your vehicle when you're doing a tranny flush that you wouldn't put in your own body. I was like, damn, that makes a whole lot of sense.
And that's why I don't feed my dogs things that I wouldn't eat. Like, their food is all fucking cooked. Like, I make that shit by hand. Fucking, I can literally scoop out of their food, take a handful of that shit, and eat it, because like that's how much I value them. And
I gotta piss. Save your question. I'll be right back. Remember,
how many hours do you spend per week at work?
At work, at least 80. I mean, anywhere between 80 to 100.
What would you have done on YouTube if you had
within 2 weeks? Within 2 weeks,
okay.
not 1 week.
What would you have on YouTube right now if you spent 40 to 50 hours per week growing your channel and growing yourself?
I got an answer for you as soon as I take a piss. I gotta go.
Me too. I'm gonna go take a piss as well. I'll be right back.
Everybody's leaving.
That's all right. You still got me.
Yeah, the one I try to talk and keep cutting me off, fucker.
Well, hey, you talk too much.
I haven't said shit in like the last 45 minutes because no one lets me.
Dude, up until this point, you've been doing most of the talking. I hardly say anything compared to you.
This was between Menace and Nampson that's been doing most of the talking this round. I've just been pushing my videos live.
Uh-huh.
I have. I already got 6 of them pushed out live.
Oh, good for you.
How many reactions did you record today?
Oh, I have a few that I have to edit. Don't worry about my content count. I'm always consistent. And plus, I have 2 channels now, and I also make music, so I have an excuse.
What up, fuckers?
What's up,
you didn't wash your penis.
Hell no, I didn't wash my penis. That's what Lady Dennis is for. Shit.
Hatter, why are you always concerned about other dudes' penises? I don't get this.
I'm not. I'm just saying he didn't wash his hands. I'm worried about his
Dude,
hands.
you were talking about me, you know what I mean, with my pinky-sized penis, and now you're talking about this dude washing his.
He said his pinky-sized penis on there.
Yeah, apparently Hatter cares about the size of my penis. I don't know why.
Lord have mercy.
And this is why I can't say anything on my stream, because everything gets twisted and thrown right back at me.
Well, dude, you set yourself up for it. So, I mean, come on.
Hatter's over there. He's like balls deep in his uploads right now.
I sure am.
Balls deep. That boy, he's over there. He really get it.
Dropping 10 videos tonight, and I have another 11 for the next 2 days.
What's your list? What's your list at? I know you were at like what 106 or some shit like that.
I'm down to like low 80s.
Okay, so you getting up there.
All right, so let's hear this answer.
So
Oh,
if I had
God,
that if I had that kind of time, this
Hell
is
yeah,
this is
Loopy.
this is what really hurts me though, is like all that time I want to like put to the channel, I find myself and I'm like, nah, I just want to write another song. I just want to mix this next one up. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that hurts the channel. It does, because there's other things that I could be doing to grow the channel to when I drop that song, there's a bigger audience every single time. You know what I mean?
Love him
Marie.
or hate him, look at Tom McDonald. The man is fully independent, making unfathomable amounts of money and dropping songs left and right. And how does he do it? He spends more time researching into what will grow him. Then that way, once you start growing, it becomes exponential. There becomes a point where you don't have to do as much work into that.
Well, right, because that snowball's already fucking rolling down the mountain.
And music will eventually take that same route. But the YouTube algorithm is exponential. Music is subjective. YouTube is math.
Yeah.
Dude, check this out. Ever since I turned my channel into an official artist channel, I've had people hit me up on IG. You know, some of my subs, you know what I mean, they hit me up on IG and like, yo, I since, you know, in between uploads, because, you know, I'm not as consistent because I'm working on music too. I've had someone hit me up and tell me like, yo, I'm checking out like your older songs, and yo, this is some hot shit. Like they're telling me, I like this song, I like that song, I like this song. You know what I mean? So it's like, yo, it helps when you have that catalog, because let's say, okay, you go a day or two without uploading. What you're doing is you're giving your videos that you've already uploaded, you know, time for people to go see, and then they can go spread the word about. You know what I mean? You're giving those videos new life.
And another thing too is not making videos that are going to go viral in this moment. You make videos that'll go viral long term. It's that same thing about giving yourself passive income.
Exactly.
And Jay, I completely agree. Another thing with being a content creator is you have to find that balance to where you're not overworking yourself and you really enjoy what you're doing. Loopy in the chat, the perfect example of this. He was doing reactions because other people wanted him to do reactions, and he's seen the growth, and he's like, okay, this is cool. And he got to the point where he's just like, I can't fucking do this anymore. I don't enjoy this. And you can see it. When someone's not enjoying the content that they're making, you can see it in them.
Well, that's why me and Double S, when we first started, bro, people really fucking fucked with us, bro, because the energy was authentic. It was real. It was like, it was fire, man. If me and Double S were still at that point, like, you know, where we first started, right now, I think we'd be crushing.
Yeah, and the thing too, to kind of piggyback off of Hatter's point, is that especially when you're reacting to like the same artist over and over and over again, even though it's a different song, but still it's the same artist, which can also, you know, drain you. It really helps when you have that audience that's so engaging that they hit you up and say, "Hey, react to this person, react to that person," because then they're basically helping to breathe that new life into your channel. You know what I mean? They want you to expand and dive into other rabbit holes as far as like exploring new artists, new music and stuff like that, which I always encourage on my channel.
So there is a problem with that though. While as yes, that's good, that's well good, and I believe in it too. I'm a firm supporter of you know, expanding your horizons, but we have to also backtrack to the fact that YouTube is math, and math goes by an algorithm, and when the algorithm doesn't like what you're putting in, it reacts accordingly. People don't know this, but the YouTube algorithm is alive. It changes by itself. I have the privilege.
It's all about what's getting clicked and what's getting liked and what's getting fucking comments and chats. Like
trends.
You know the last time they changed the code for the YouTube algorithm?
I don't.
2018. It has done
because
all
it works,
the
bro. Because it works.
It has changed itself.
Oh, okay, I got you.
All the times
in between, and it makes the changes as it needs.
Exactly. And so that being said, while as it is great to expand your horizons, you have to learn how to adapt with this thing that is a breathing mathematical formula. It does take a lot of the joy out of it in that sense of, you know, that fun aspect to it, but there is ways to have fun with it without selling your soul. You don't have to sell out to, you know, and that's again proof with Tom McDonald, you know, like the way he does it, the things he says, well, whether you love him or hate him, it shows. He's having fun with it. He's feeling better. Like you read any of the things from, go ahead.
I agree because Tom McDonald, I feel like, has more organic subscribers and more organic followers than just the algorithm itself. I feel like there's a lot of things he's doing that it hits a certain audience, and because he's doing that, it markets to that audience. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, it's going to market to that audience, but at the same time, it wasn't always that way for him.
That audience is its own algorithm.
Like, oh, well, Tom McDonald claims to be this whole I don't give a fuck what you think, but then you go and you're censoring your content. The man's a genius, because if he censors his content...
He was a genius until he bought that Eminem beat and he fucked it all up. He could have came so much harder.
Yeah, I'll agree there was like a certain crying aspect to it. But that actually felt there was a genuineness behind that.
No, there was.
I think that's why he 100%. Felt like he needed to do it a certain way. And I think his logic behind it was... I truly think that his logic behind it was... that even though, like, you know, the beat was hard, I think he thought if he came off very genuine on it, there was a chance that Eminem would reach out to him. And maybe he did. We don't know, you know.
Well, we really don't. But the fact that Tom McDonald dropped a video dissing Eminem like in a skit video, I'm gonna guess he didn't. Because I don't know if you've seen that or not.
That was all a marketing play. Because if he says, "Did Tom McDonald diss Eminem?" 3 days before his song drops, how many fucking people are gonna watch that video to see?
That's part of the algorithm I necessarily don't want part of. Is I don't want
clickbaiting,
those false pretenses. You see what I'm saying? Like,
no, that's
okay.
That's all well
you have to stay true to yourself, but you still have to gain people's attention. That's why these
fair enough.
The flashy thumbnails. This is why I tell you, when you drop a song, you have to tag it. Because
I don't know why they don't show. I do. It says right there, promotion tags. I tag it every damn time with like the same 30 tags.
No.
That's why you're
video
getting the wrong tags.
I will show you how to use it.
You look up,
putting them in the wrong spot.
The TubeBuddy extension, TubeBuddy, or you can use TubeBuddy's the best one. You can actually check the meter rating of your tag, the value that it is searched. Fucking go on Google frequently searched terms and check. There's metric charts you can literally check to see what's being searched right now. And
I do the most basics. I do like hashtag hip hop, hashtag rap.
You can't do that, man.
Whenever I do a Upchurch reaction, like I always make sure, you know, reaction to Upchurch or Upchurch reaction, and then I'll put like his artist name Upchurch, and then I'll put the name of like his main channel, his actual channel, which is Ryan Upchurch, and then I'll put his name and then the song that I'm actually reacting to that just dropped, and then along with that I'll put his name and then like the name of all of his best, all his popular and best songs. That always gets me like the best results.
Me personally, how I do mine, if I was to do a reaction to you right now, Menace, you go under Menacing Threats Production, right?
Yep.
My first tag is Menacing Threat Production. My second tag is Menacing Threat Productions Reaction to Menacing Threats Production. And then my fourth tag is Menacing Threats Productions Pickup Truck. Menacing Threats Productions Pickup Truck Reaction to Menacing Threats Pickup Truck.
So all the links basically that led me to me.
Anything
the most
that
frequent search terms for you
to search for you.
Like for me, for instance, in every single one of my videos, I put in Rubsy Ghost. I haven't gone by Rubsy in over a year. I try to avoid my ghost shit, but I know somebody's gonna search that shit, and I know if they see, oh wait, Namson, that looks like this guy. He just up. Is he still posting? Because that's a frequent search term for me. You know what I mean?
Facts.
See, I'm just tagging shit that's searched because nobody's searching me yet. So I'm just like tagging shit that's
you
searched.
Gotta do is
hopefully
Google.
I get in that, you know.
When I started my reaction channel, nobody was searching for me either.
That's facts.
They still ain't searching for you, Hatter. I'm playing, bro. I love you, bro.
Nobody ain't searching for me either.
So,
Bitch.
hold on.
Fucking
So,
asshole.
yeah, here's the page. I'm gonna drop the page here for y'all in the YouTube stream chat, so that way anyone else can check this out too. It's trends.google.com/trends, and essentially you can check by the location, you can check by the word, the genre, and essentially you'll see which areas are highlighting what things based off of what terms. You can then check the most searched ones. You know, like right now, Ukraine is obviously one of the most searched terms. Winter Paralympic Games is one of the most searched terms. And I'm not saying fucking tag all your videos that, but look through what fits for you, what fits what you do, tie it in, you know?
But be very careful with your tagging. Like King Blitz, I'm not sure if you've heard of him. He's another reactor. He does music. They shut down his channel for inappropriate tagging.
Yeah, and that's another thing.
And he had to dispute it. He got his channel back, thankfully. But like he had 100,000 subscribers, monetized and everything, and his channel was just gone one day when he woke up.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Double S just dropped our latest To Kill a V on Tony's channel. I'm gonna go check this reaction. I'll be right back though.
Oh boy.
Oh snap.
I stay out of the drama.
Yeah.
I tried to anyways.
Yeah, we want to be about the good vibes.
YouTube's a math. It's a game. Fucking play the
It
game.
is, and we're
read the rules.
It's a chess game. Best way to put it, it's a chess game.
Exactly.
It's literally all it is.
Mm-hmm. You just gotta know how to move your
my name into
pieces.
that link, and there was no results. I'm in shambles. No, you're not in shambles. You're just not trending ballistic.
I truly wonder if my name's gonna show any results. Probably won't.
It's so weird how it works because there's videos that get millions of views that are on trending, and there's videos that have like 50,000 views that are on trending.
Mine doesn't show anything either when I search up Namson. Now let's see what happens if I search Rubsy. Yeah, that fucking tons of results. Fucking most searched right now in Missouri. Interesting. And then it'll even show you the topic that's related to it. Like this one, it says related topic, ghosts. Gee, what a shock that was to me.
Oh snap! I was wrong. It did show some results for me. First song it shows in my search results: best YouTube rapper.
Well, that was a false alarm. It didn't have my verse on it, apparently. So,
Rip.
False alarm.
Oh damn!
All good.
Someday I'll trend. I promise. Hey, that's the mentality you gotta have, ballistic.
I thought this was like a camera glitch, but no, that part of my wall is literally like it's got that little fucking green square cut out right there.
Mm-hmm.
It's because like the way the light is cast on that fucking light bar there. That's so fucking weird looking. It's so it's bothering me. Sorry.
No, you're good. But like Namson was saying, one of the best things that you've got to do is you have to teach yourself. Like my live streams, you can see a difference in my live streams from 2 months ago, right, Menace?
Yeah.
You want to know where I learned that?
You don't know how to read, so I'm gonna guess Namson.
YouTube.
I was playing.
You big ass forehead looking
He
motherfucker.
said I can watch a video, bitch.
Right? I just
Yeah,
can't.
but who told you to start looking up videos? Who told you to change shit about like what you focus on?
What up, Killa?
But then, hey, he took the initiative from there. He's been figuring out shit that works for him since then. So I didn't have to fucking walk him along with a leash. I just said, yo, you gotta do this thing. And he's fucking doing that thing.
Walk me around on a leash. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Listen. I said I don't have to. Some people I literally do. Like my in real life friends, if I try to get them motivated about this shit, I get them hype. I show them fucking receipts of shit I've made, and what I'm doing now, and they get excited. They don't do shit about it unless I fucking beat them, like straight up. And it's thankfully, you're not one of those people. Like
Right.
you've actually been taking the shit I told you and running with it. And most people don't do that. And the problem, you can hear all the good advice you want. If you don't apply it, doesn't mean shit.
Exactly.
Truth.
Like, I used to lay in bed and I used to watch Netflix or Hulu or whatever for a few hours before I got up. And then, now I sit there, I get up and I roll out of bed because it's like, I got to go make my money. My time's worth money. And
Damn fucking right.
I'm not giving it to,
Oh, shit.
I'll watch it when I lay down and go to bed for the night.
And you know what's fucking crazy, man? You spend that time watching Netflix. Not only are you paying them, you're feeding into another algorithm. Because
Right,
then
they're
what does
taking money
Netflix
out of
start
me.
doing? It starts learning you. It starts learning your behavior to keep you on that app as long as possible.
Yeah, Scrog, I'm back about 80 reactions on the free request form. I'd like to get it down to like 30 before I open it back up, and then I'm going to try to keep it right around 50. So if we start getting overloaded again, I'm going to shut it back down.
Hell yeah.
When I get my first YouTube plaque, I'm going to thank Namson. Namson's going to sign my first YouTube plaque.
I got you, bro. I've been practicing my signature. I had this fucking... No, y'all don't even understand, man. Because, like, my signature looked like a fucking fourth grader's. And then I was like, damn, one day. And fucking, I manifest.
Those are the best, though. Those are the best, though, bro. The ones that just don't even make sense, bro. They say, yup, that was definitely this motherfucker because ain't nobody signing that shit like that.
Dude, as someone who's been an autograph collector for a good minute, trust me, there's a lot of pro wrestlers whose signatures look like nothing but fucking scribbles. I can't tell you, like, some of their signatures that I have on this poster that I have. I'm looking at this poster. It has a shit ton of wrestling sigs on it. And there's only a few that I recognize, like Sting's, Ricky Steamboat.
And isn't it nice to be able to read those? Like, when you're at Disney World, you get the things signed by the fucking characters. Some of them are these big fucking scribble letters. And then you got the one that's fucking gingerly fucking perfect in cursive. You're like, damn, that's nice. Like, which one do you want to be? And so, like, I started practicing that shit, man. And it's funny because it was on all my bank training materials. Like, it was when I was doing these WebEx for the bank and everything. I don't know if I have any pictures of it, but I'm going to look. But I literally had like 7 pages in a row just filled with Namson written across it in cursive, like every fucking time. And now I can do that shit. And it fucking looks clean, man, every time.
Yeah, like, see, like, I have a couple right here in the corner, in like the upper right-hand corner that I can easily read, like Santino's and Bray Wyatt. He just does his, like, initials. And then in between those two, like, underneath, kind of, like, in between them, there's, like, this scribble right here. I don't even know who put that scribble on there.
Nah, I haven't started doing it yet on this one. Yeah, here we go. Here's part of it. Oh, shit, I just dropped a fuckload of papers. That's cool. Forget you. But, like... I don't know how well y'all can see this. Fuck.
Not well at all.
Not well.
Yeah, give me a second, fucker.
Well, it has a little been blind, but this one is true.
Killing, my day's been busy as hell. Did a lot of recording. And
you can see it just like scattered across little parts of this fucking paper from when I was like writing that. This is what I was supposed to be doing. But instead of that,
this is what I'm supposed to be doing.
This is me literally writing out like my Patreon tiers list. This part's like scripting like social media shit. This is me telling myself to check my audience stream activities, like literally go into my analytics and check when my audience would be active. These are like fucking what time would be good to stream. This is a list of to-dos for fucking today, redesign YouTube banner, make dog food, fucking, and then the rest is signatures, man. And I had literal pages that were filled top to bottom, hundreds of signatures on it. Because like, manifest that shit, man. Don't say, I wish I could do this, man. Nah, fucking do it.
Truth.
Yep, just start doing it.
That's what I do for mine.
Oh, my.
And see, that doesn't look bad though. Like that's the thing. It's unique and it looks clean. Like it doesn't look like somebody just fucking like tried their best with cursive.
Bro, no cap.
Right.
It looks like little Jose found a spray paint can and found a fucking train, bro. No cap.
It's unique.
It is unique.
Namson streams music, talking streams, games. Basically whatever the fuck he wants to stream.
El Gran Nampino. His name,
I'm gonna
bro.
pull up a picture of my YouTube banner real quick here because I want y'all to see what I fucking did here. Like again, this was while I was at work. And I made all this shit myself. So let me fucking, because I taught myself these things. So let me take a picture here so y'all can see that shit. All right. And then here was Nick at work. I don't know how well this is gonna come through on the fucking camera, but I drew as best like you can see. It says Namps in there. You really can't see. It's fucking out of focus as fuck. But it's Namson, and then it's like two little mushrooms here, and then like I had a version of myself like sitting on top of that shit, and God, it's hard to see. And then over on the side I have all my socials and shit, and then so I spent the time, and then I took that really crude fucking drawing and then turned it into like, fuck, god damn it, Hatter, can you pull up my YouTube channel? But like so you can see the comparison here.
See, if I were to do it, I would have to do my initials. If I try to write out my whole name, I'd be there all day.
And see, that's exactly what I turned it into, man. Like, yeah. And literally, like, my shitty little fucking drawing, because I was able to visualize it, I fucking made it a reality.
So is your banner across the top, is that all one image with everything in it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I need to figure out how to do that kind of shit.
Basically, the best thing that's going to help you is figure out the sizes of everything, like your YouTube thumbnail, your Instagram post, your Facebook post. You want to make sure you have all of your sizes down, because then you can hop into a program.
Pro tip, Menace, if you want to do like a real proper YouTube channel banner, there is a video that will show you how to do it.
Okay.
Just look up best website to make YouTube channel banner. And they'll even show you like where to get like a template. Like, because the one thing I always had whenever I want to change my channel banners, I had this template, and it tells you like the size that your banner will show on each type of device, whether it's a computer, cell phone, you know what I mean, or whatever else.
Hell yeah. All right, y'all. I'm about to fucking roll out though. Lady Man's about to be home, and hopefully she make me some dinner.
Deuces, homie.
If there's a red mark on your face and they don't see you, we know why.
Take it easy, and fucking do
Just send help. Send help.
Catch you later, bro.
All right, y'all. Be safe. Stay
Take it
crazy,
easy,
y'all.
homie.
All right, you too, bro. Catch you later.
Erlen, I think we're going to save the crazy stuff for tomorrow.
Oh, yes. I'm so excited.
Shut up. You can work on hiding it a little bit better.
I'm sorry, but I can hardly contain myself.
Hey, man, it'd be like that.
I didn't hear a word you just said, Names.
I said, hey, man, it'd be like that sometimes.
Oh.
Right?
Fair enough.
Especially with Hatter around.
Listen.
I feel like he's asking for a beat down.
Hey, I called for it a couple of times. I'm pretty sure I played a sound for that too.
Damn, y'all, I'm getting hungry as fuck.
I believe it was something like,
Text me outside. How about that?
Listen, I will catch you outside. I just have to get to California first.
Take me with
I'll be
you. I'm
waiting.
ready to go back. Well, drop me off in Vegas.
Fuck that. If I'm going through Vegas, I'm stopping in Vegas.
We'll hang out for a little bit in Vegas. Jason, you can meet us halfway. Come to Sin City, baby. Let's hang out in Lost Wages.
yeah, I'll drive out to Vegas. I've driven out there many a times.
I was going to say, that's like a, 4 or 5 hour trip for you, Jason?
I wish before it used to be a 7-hour trip, but now where we live now, probably
he's in
that 8 or 9 hour trip.
California, right?
Yeah, I used to live on like in the center of California, in the Silicon Valley. That's a 7-hour drive.
Yeah, I was about 4.5 hours where I was in Huntington Beach, which is Southern California.
Yeah, see, so you were a lot closer.
Yeah, and then he's about a 4 or 5 hour drive from me. So yeah, bitch would probably take like 7, 8 hours, depending on how you're driving.
Listen. From New York, it would still take a hell of a lot longer.
You bring a valid point.
Yeah, there'd be traffic in New York because New York is just as bad as California.
Oh, I ain't even talking about traffic. I'm just talking about distance.
Same thing. Because traffic be crazy out there in New York, man.
Not in this part of New York. You're talking like city traffic. I'm like 7 hours away from New York City.
Oh, so you live in the best part of New York, then?
Yeah, I live closer to Pennsylvania than anything. I'm in a little corner of New York State that nobody knows.
Where we don't have that much traffic here either, except for certain times of the day. But it doesn't last very long. So yeah, I would imagine it'd be the same in your neck of the woods. You probably still get traffic, but you only get it at certain times of the day. But then it doesn't last very long.
Yeah. In my city, there's traffic all the time. It's a relatively small city. I think we have like 18,000 for population.
Mm-hmm.
But where I used to live, it was like 1,200, 1,800.
God damn.
Yeah. But see, like before over here, it would be like stop and go traffic. But because people have been leaving here, and I don't blame them, I wish I was one of them. Traffic's been like it'll slowly but surely.
You just roboted, Jason.
So what happened?
You're roboting pretty bad, cutting in and out.
How about now?
Yeah, you're good now.
Oh no! So I was just saying, like, because people have been fleeing California in droves, traffic has been relatively, moving, but it's still like a slow crawl.
Right.
It's the Californians that are driving up the fucking houses in Vegas, which is why I can't goddamn move there right now.
Now, well, they're not just going there; they're going to Florida, they're going to Texas, they're going everywhere.
But believe me, bro, if you'd see the infestation of them in Las Vegas, man, like every other fucking license plate says California.
Oh no, I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying, but they're not just going there.
No, I know. Right. But the one that's right next door to them, why not, right?
Yeah.
Why go clear across the country when you can just go next door?
And Las Vegas.
Exactly. I mean, if I had it like that where I was living out in SoCal, shit, I moved to Vegas too. Yeah, there was a time where I almost did move to Vegas.
And it's a very similar dynamic over there, so it's not like it's something they wouldn't be used to, too,
Facts.
No.
Yeah, but I'm gonna head on out. The missus is getting ready to call, and I gotta take the pups outside as well. But it has been a delightful time. We've had some wonderful conversations tonight.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm probably end this pretty soon, anyways. Get some rest before that reset stream, because I have a feeling that's going to go for an extended period of time again.
That's going to
be a fun time.
That's why I recorded so many reactions today. It's like, listen, I know I'm not going to get shit recorded for Saturday. I'm not going to get shit recorded for Sunday, so I'm going to drop 10 today, and I'm going to have 11 prepped, ready to go to drop Saturday and Sunday. So,
and good for you for staying ahead of the game.
Oh yeah. That way, if I get priority requests, I only have to record 1 or 2, get them up, set to go.
Here you go, brother.
Yeah, I have one requested reaction prep for tomorrow, and then I just got to record a couple more. I usually drop 2 or 3 reactions a day, if anything.
Yeah, I just
got to record a couple, and then once. Then and the beauty about that system is that even when I got that first one premiering, I can use that time before to prep the other ones and get those ready for premiere and still make it to my first premiere on time.
Well, all right, y'all. I appreciate the fuck out of you guys. You the homies. If y'all ever need anything, hit your boy.
Hey, likewise, Namson.
All right, Namson. Appreciate you. Have a good night, man.
You too.
Catch you later, brother.
It's always fun when Namson comes in. You never know where the conversation's going to go.
No, but I like these discussions we have with Nansen. He, like I said, he has that thinking outside of the box kind of philosophy with his
Yeah.
conversations, which I like.
And that's why I was telling him, I was like, I appreciate him for being willing to do that podcast out with me because like we're similar, but we're different and we play off of each other. And one spot that I'm weak in, he's strong. So we blend together really well and we have some really deep, meaningful conversations. And I think it really brings a lot out of both of us and it's informational for everybody that watches. So
I wish I could do a podcast with somebody.
I'm really excited. Well, I have the one, but that gets canceled more than it gets aired.
What one?
On Mondays. What up, World Music?
Well, you know what you could do?
Sus.
If you still want a podcast, but your podcast partner is not available, I mean, I can come in as a substitute.
Why are we sus?
I don't know. But I said the one who calls sus is the real sus.
Go to my live chat.
Yeah, I mean,
get caught up.
Yeah, I'm just throwing it out there, man. If you want to do a Monday podcast, I mean, I'd be down to do it.
I don't know. Yeah, I'll definitely keep that in mind. Oh, I forgot I was here. Okay, fair enough. How you doing, World Music? I don't know. I kind of wish I had more chance to talk to Menace because one of the things that you have to realize is if you're trying to utilize YouTube full time, you have to have other revenue streams coming in at the same time because YouTube itself.
Oh yeah, that's for sure.
Unless you like get stupid lucky and go viral, isn't going to pay anything. Yeah. Like I've got a video that's got almost 4,000 views on it. It's fully free of copyright, and I've made $1.83 off that video since it's been published. Good, y'all talking about deep things. We tried to. Wasn't sure what we were going to do this stream. It just kind of turned into this. So we do like having those meaningful conversations.
Yeah, this was more of a community thing. It wasn't really like a planned podcast kind of thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, man. I mean, like I said, man, if you want to do something on Mondays, if that's something that you've been thinking about doing that you really want to do, and feel free to hit me up.
Yeah. Well, as of right now, I've got that podcast on Mondays. Tuesdays, I'm not live streaming anything really. Wednesdays are the Dab of Madness with Nampson. Thursdays are going to be the tea time or the tea party interviews. Friday is a music stream, and Saturday or Sunday, depending on the weekend, is just going to be.
Oh, wait, that Monday podcast, that's the one you and KT usually do, right? Or is that Tuesdays?
No, that's the one with KT.
Oh, okay.
I watch you all the time. It's good content. Hey, I appreciate you, World Music. I try. I'm just a normal guy that I don't know much about the music industry. I don't know much about like music production or anything like that. I just give an honest, unbiased opinion from my standpoint. Jason is a very good person to ask because I've told him like he's a good friend of mine, and I'm not afraid to tell him when his music needs work or when I see improvement. Like I don't just say your music sucks. I try to give constructive criticism.
Yep. That's the best way to do it. If
definitely.
Watch the actors, like really pay attention to how they do things. if you're watching a reactor who says, "Oh, this shit sucks" or whatever, and then they can't tell you why, that's not a very good reactor. And that's why it's good to have reactors like Hatter, Alpha Tyler is a good example, as well as myself. We try to be very proactive with our reactions. You know what I mean? If there's any advice, especially with me and Alpha Tyler, because we're experienced, as Hatter mentioned, we're experienced in working with music. We engineer our own stuff. We can point out things like in the mix and everything. We're not just gonna tell you like, oh, something's wrong with the mix. We'll tell you why, what it is about the mix that can be improved upon. You know what I mean? Or if it's something in like the vocals, or if you're a rapper and you're off beat, we'll let you know, but we'll try to tell you in the most proactive way possible. Like we try to be, how can I say this? Respectful and encouraging, because what I always appreciate is people being willing to put themselves out there, doing what they want to do. And my thing is, if you really want to do it, then be open for critiques. You know what I mean? Because that's how you get better. If you're surrounded by a bunch of yes men that tell you what you want to hear, there's no way you're going to grow and evolve as an artist.
Exactly. I make music. I'll have to check out some of your music sometime. World Music. I'm sure with tomorrow's stream, we'll be doing some music reviews in there too. Feel free to stop in. We should be streaming around noon Eastern Standard Time. And who knows when it's going to end. It's a reset stream, so every time somebody donates, I have to reset a timer. And the last one we did ended up going for 15 hours. So feel free to stop in. If we're doing music reviews at that time, there will be a form to where you can submit it. And we'll definitely check you out. We'll give you honest thoughts and honest opinions.
Yep, exactly.
Because I look at it this way: like if I was going to somebody and say, "Hey, can you look at my channel?" and they look at my channel and come back and say, "This shit sucks," what did I learn from that? I didn't learn a damn thing other than they didn't like my content. They didn't like my channel. Now, if they came back and said, "Hey, I noticed that you're not tagging things appropriately. I noticed that your thumbnails are a little bland. I noticed that your videos could use a little bit more editing." Just one, that's a different tone. So I'm going to take their criticism completely different because I'm not going to feel attacked. And two, they've already given me 3 points that are going to stick in my brain: the thumbnails, the editing, and the tagging. So I'm going to start doing research into how I can do those things better and how I can implement changes to make my channel perform better. Like, you got to look at everything as a learning experience, because if you're not willing to learn, you're not teachable.
Exactly.
And you have to be teachable in an ever-growing market. And YouTube is definitely one of those ever-growing markets. Music is one of those ever-growing markets.
Right. And that's why, this is why I'm glad I uploaded all of my old songs that I had, like, since before I even became a YouTube content creator. When I first started out, because I wanted people to see, like, look, when I first started, I wasn't that great. But now you hear my most recent stuff, I still don't feel like I'm there, but it's a lot better than where I was when I first started. And the reason that is because I surrounded myself with people who tell me, like, this part is good, but this needs work. You know what I mean? Whether it's in the mix or like maybe it's something in the writing. You know what I mean? Maybe instead of saying it this way, you say it that way. It will flow better with the beat and everything. It'll be on rhythm and everything. And so like stuff like that, I always appreciate, because again, without real honest critiques, how do you expect to grow as an artist? How do you expect to get better? How do you expect to sound anywhere near as good as, like, the Tom McDonald's in the world, the Eminems, you know what I mean, or whoever it is that you like, that you idolize? You know what I'm saying? Like, in order for you to get to that level, you have to take critiques. Like, I'm sure those guys, you know what I mean, they have people in their corner that told them, like, yeah, you need to work on this, you need to work on that. You know what I'm saying? And that's why they've been able to stay in the game for so long and sell millions of records over time.
Oh yeah, definitely. And like, Jason, going back to what you said, like you've improved by leaps and bounds from when I first started reacting to you.
Yep.
And like I wasn't mean when I did my first reaction. I was like, there's a couple spots in this song that are really rough. Like this part seems rushed. This part seems like your syllable count's off. And you know, you really want to watch your syllable count, and you know, the mix is a little off in a couple spots that I noticed. Like, but I always was straight up and honest with you. I was like, I'm not a professional. Like, I'm not an engineer. I don't know the ins and outs of mixing. I don't know everything there is to know about hip hop. I'm not a bar breakdown channel. So there is shit that I miss. But I was always upfront and honest with you. It's like, I can only give you what I think from what I hear.
Yeah. And there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, if you're a reactor who is not an artist, not an engineer, who doesn't work with music at all, but you know, it's nice to have like a fan's perspective that's going to be honest with you. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
And that's why
I
always like requesting you to react to my stuff, because I want to get someone who is not an artist. You know what I mean? I want to get that perspective. And then I always ask Alpha Tyler because, again, you know, being that he also works with music, I want to get his perspective as well. So that way I'm not just getting you know, one perspective. I'm getting multiple perspectives, and then I can, you know, implement all these different perspectives in when I come up with new stuff.
Well, the way I look at it is, if you think about it, if you put out a song and it gets put on the radio, right? How many engineers are going to listen to that song? How many music artists are going to listen to that song compared to how many everyday Jane and Joes are going to hear that song?
Yep.
You're going to have 99% of the people that are listening to your song be the everyday people that don't have a history in music engineering or music production, that aren't artists themselves. Yeah, you might have someone that dabbles a little bit on the piano or can play the keyboard, but there's so much. It's such a deeper realm than just playing an instrument. Or like you could pick apart that part of it, but there's the engineering part that you're missing, or there's the syllable count, or the rhyme schemes, or the internal rhyme schemes, and there's just so much more to it than just, you know, a couple pages. It's a whole book when you look at it.
Yeah, and I'll be honest, like even though I may have improved, like I still don't have full knowledge of the whole syllable count thing. It's just the way I do it. I just listen to the beat, and I have to feel it, and then I have to write a line a certain way, and I got to practice that line over and over and over to make sure it's actually going to fit. And if it doesn't, then I got to rewrite it to the point where I still want to be able to get the same point across, but I want to make sure I'm, you know, saying it to where it's in rhythm, it's on beat, you know, it's not being thrown off and everything. Because I play it by ear. You know what I mean? Like I just wing it for the most part. You know what I mean? And a lot of artists, believe it or not, actually do that. There are some artists who are very technical, and you could tell who they are. And then there's some artists that, you know, play it by ear, and you could tell who they are too. And really, there's no right or wrong way. There's no really blanket formula on how to do it. It's just you either have it or you don't. No matter what your method is, you either have it or you don't.
Welcome back, Melbo. I got your message. I just haven't had a chance to respond yet. But yeah, like you can tell the people that are deeply intricate in it, because those are the people that, you know, do those faster paced. Basically, we're talking hip hop here, but they do the faster paced raps, and everything's intricate. Their flow is down point, their cadence is down point, and everything seems to fit no matter what they're saying. That's because they're doing that syllable count. Like if they're like, I can only have 15 syllables per bar.
Yeah.
They're not doing 14. They're not doing 16. They're putting 15 syllables in that bar. The next one's going to have 15. The following one's going to have 15.
Yeah. I mean, I am getting better with it, but I'm still like, you know, again, because at the end of the day, music is an art form. And what I tend to focus on more is, am I getting the point across? You know what I mean? Am I telling that the story, my story, you know, in the best way that I know how? And you know, am I sending the right message too when I'm delivering these points?
Oh, exactly. And I think that a good way for most is just to listen and find that timing with the beat, but the vocals can change tempo and tone. Oh, absolutely,
Yeah,
Ultimate.
exactly.
Like,
Yeah, exactly.
I point out to JJB all the time. It's like, I notice there's spots to where in his song, he's trying to say more in the first bar than he is in the second bar. So we'll sit there and slow down that second bar. And I pointed that out to you, Jason. I pointed that out to you several times. It's like, it seems like you're rushing through the first part, but you're dragging out the second part. And that's when I would make the recommendation, hey, try to work on your syllable count a little bit. Maybe, break it up a little bit to where you have a partial of the first that continues onto the second and you finish it with the second.
My problem is when I write a verse, usually it's like the first time when I write it, I just go with it. I don't, have the patience to rewrite it. But now, I don't know, maybe it's my age or whatever the hell, but now I do have more patience when trying to, perfect my verses and everything. So it does fit with the beat and everything.
It has nothing to do with your age. It's all about the knowledge, the stuff you've learned and picked up along the way.
Well, you know what they say about age. With age comes wisdom.
Right. But even you didn't know, I'm willing to bet probably 90% of the stuff that you've picked up along the way when you first started writing.
That's not entirely true. I mean, I'm sure, like, if I were to go back and really look at my older stuff and just because I go back and look at my older stuff and I'm like, you know what? I wish I could have rewrote that verse because I feel like I could have done way better than that. You know what I mean? Even like back then, you know what I mean? By my standards back then. Because then it's like, again, because like you said, yeah, I do have a tendency of rushing through some stuff. And then when I do that, I slow down like the next line, you know what I mean? Because I'm trying to force stuff to fit. You know what I mean? Like I'm trying to force
you're trying to put a square peg in a round hole.
The round hole or the round peg to the square hole or whatever the hell, And it's like if I just took more time with it, spend more time with it, and just like rewritten everything. Because I remember around that time when I first started, I was rapping with a friend of mine who was way worse than I was, and I would look at his verse and be like, you know what? Maybe instead of saying it this way, try it this way. And he would try it, and it would sound a lot better than what he originally had. And I was like, I should have put that much effort, that much detail into what I was doing on my own stuff. And therefore, I would have had a much better result with all my earlier stuff.
Mr. Ultimate Omega asks, have you tried just the drum beat, write lyrics to the drum beat and create melodies to it, like how some do rap remixes and techno? That's an interesting aspect to look at it too. I was thinking of like to try to train yourself getting like one, I believe it's called a metronome. One of those things that you just tick, 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 and then just like set that to a certain BPM or whatever, and then just rap to that. Just da-da-da-da-da. Like that could help your flows, your cadence, your delivery, even your breath control. You're like, okay, I'm running out of breath at this point. So what can I do differently? Well, I end a little bit early here. Maybe I can take a quick inhale here and get through this next part.
That's a pacing thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You got to practice like how you pace yourself. And funny enough, when I was working on this new song that I told you and Amson about earlier, I really took my time when I was recording these verses because there was times where I was like, okay, I keep running out of breath here. How can I, really pace myself here, make everything still fit and flow? And then it's like, and then once I figure out like the rhythm, like where okay, I could take a breath and everything, and it's just like everything just kind of like falls into place.
Yeah,
like, it takes time, it takes practice. You know what I mean? That's the thing that. If there's any new young artists that are listening to this right now and they want to be a rapper, take your time. Don't rush things. Don't do what a lot of these other artists do when they're just throwing out shit and whatever, and people are just buying it because it's them. You know what I mean? Always make sure quality over quantity. You know what I mean? Take your time, one song at a time, and one verse at a time, one hook at a time. Take your time with it. Make sure everything fits. Even if it means having to rewrite your verse over again to make sure that it fits with the beat, just do it because it's going to really help you out in the long term, in the long haul.
Like that's one of the things that I tried talking to Menace about before is like, I understand you get something written down you get it recorded, you want to put it out there for
Yeah.
people to see. You got to hold on to that shit. Don't put it out until it's perfect, until you're happy with it. Don't put it out because it's done. Like, do a lyric video or do a visualizer, tag your videos, make sure you're doing all this shit, because like Namson said earlier in the stream, you're not doing this shit for right now. You're doing the shit for in the future. So when you get bigger and people are looking up, you know, MTP or Menacing Threats Productions, and those videos aren't tagged, they're most likely not going to pop up. So people aren't going to see them. Like you have to think about that in the future. And I've learned so much about YouTube since I first started my channel. Like if you went back to my first video, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I'm lucky that I barely even skated by with my first channel. But I've learned so much from so many different amazing people on this platform. And
it's a process, and people need to have this mindset like you're never too old to learn. There's always new things to learn. The very second you feel like you know it all, and it doesn't matter if it's like a job force or here on this platform or music or whatever, the very second you feel like you know everything there is to know about what it is that you're doing, that's the day you may as well hang it up, because anything can change at any given time, whether it's the rules or the tools.
Exactly. And like it's basically, I mean, you've heard me say this before, is like you always have to set goals. And if you don't have a goal set after your last goal, once you reach that, you're going to feel that you've reached your pinnacle. You can't go any further because you don't have anywhere else to go. Like, yeah, I have a goal to hit, 2,000 family members. But after that's going to be 5,000. After that's going to be 10, 15, 20. Like my goals are still going. I want to take care of my family. I want to build my family a house. I want to take care of other people. I want to start charity programs. Like there's so many goals that I have lined up that I'm never going to be complete.
And it was funny because going back to what I was saying too, like making sure you got all your I's dotted, your T's crossed and everything. You got all your ducks in a row and everything. There was an artist I reacted to. I think it was Binks. And I think he did a collab with, I don't remember if it was Vinjay or someone that sounded like Vinjay, but I think it was Binks in his verse where he said, can no one give me any advice? And I called him out on that. I said, dude, never say shit like that, because there's always people out there that are doing what you're doing and they may be better at it than you. And that is someone you can actually be learning from. You know what I mean? And that's why I say, never, it's nice to have the mindset of knowing, that you're never too old to learn. You know what I'm saying? Just make sure that when you do get advice, you're getting advice from the right people.
Yeah. It's.
Yeah, we can do a podcast, man. We just had a nice convo right now.
I know, right? Or hang on, I'm sorry. I know, huh?
I know, huh?
That's not fair. You're part Mexican. You have an advantage over me. You have the vocal comparison to go with it. I do not.
See, you're looking at the wrong way. See, you have a friend who is Mexican and can show you the proper way in saying that.
I know, huh? I think I got to get more nasally.
See, but you almost got it that time. That was much better than the first time.
True. Yeah, some plateau because they begin to like their own music too much, but the thrive from others can reignite the spark.
Yep. It's called feeling yourself a little too much there.
It's all about the outlook, Omega, and like where you see yourself. Like if you feel that you can't be taught anything or you can't learn anything, you've become unteachable.
Exactly.
And you're not going to continue to grow.
Facts.
All right, guys.
It's like I said though, real quick, just to kind of repeat myself a little bit. Just if you do take advice from somebody, take advice from people who know. You know what I mean? The right people.
What the fuck you saying, Jason?
I mean, hey, if you want to put yourself in a certain boat, that's on you. But I wasn't saying anything.
Nah, it's all good. I'm just busting your chops.
No, like I said, you want to put yourself in a category, that's on you, my guy. That's not on me.
Yeah, we will be live tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to be doing the reset stream to where we have a timer hanging back here where this painting is. If that timer reaches 0, the stream ends. Jason's excited for it. He's going to set an alarm clock so he makes sure he doesn't sleep all day.
Oh, yes.
And thank you guys.
Let the good times roll.
Tonight. Thank you for the great conversations. Miss Hatter's already been in bed for like 2 hours, 3 hours. So I think it's time for me to go join her. I appreciate everybody that stopped in and look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. So this is going to be the Mad Hatter signing out. Until next time, Hatters, take care of yourselves and each other. As always, we will see you in the next one. Have a good night, everybody.